Hey, it's another rain in Seattle. I hope you're all doing great. So tell me why I was listening to the intro and I'm like, why do I have to be this dramatic? Like, I don't know. I was like, you know what? But I like it. It was just a little. Anyway, so I hope you're all doing great. You can always choose. Oh, first and foremost, I have you all added. You can always choose your first spot if you'd like. It's right over here. But yeah. Hey, Yagmer. Thank you. Hope you are too. Having a beautiful day or night. Um, oh, you did. Oh, yes. Yeah, I was looking. I'm like, of course I looked at it previously, but it has been a while. I'm like, you know what? This is really dramatic. Like when I heard that, I'm like, this is very dramatic. So telling me. Oh, thank you, Yagmer. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Okay, so let's see. We'll jump right in. Let's see. So let's see. So don't be, and thank you, Day. I did receive your donation. Thank you. I appreciate it. You love my energy. Thank you. Mutually. Let's see. So I have don't be and just ask wifey. But don't be, you didn't really ask anything, so I'm gonna go ahead and just ask wifey. Will do, Josh. To you since, okay, what's it about? Energy around it. Thank you, I appreciate it. So that's a nice touch. Thank you. Okay, so with Josh. So this will see his energy for. So I'm thinking, how can I frame it? Because I'll do the general and current energy reads. So I'm trying to. I guess his energy to sense your first state, or just usually his current energy. Look what just came out. Okay, Seven of Pentacles, Knight of Wands. Okay, we'll see. Because there's the silence. I don't know. It's the silence. Generally. Okay, interesting. Magician. Three of Wands, World card. Is there already something in the works? Looks like there is. Three of Wands with the World card. He could be planning on talking to you or seeing you. I'm not sure. What is this? Ooh, Nine of Swords. Five of Swords. Hermit with the Four of Cups. Okay. Queen of Wands. Okay, so this could be you two seeing one another. Two of Cups. Yeah, you two getting together. Is that you? What is Wheel of Fortune? Okay, change. Nine of Swords is in reverse with the Wheel of Fortune. The Five of Swords. What is this for George? 10 of Cups. Do you two have like, were there different views on family? 5 of Swords is back on top of the deck here. Was there something said about that? Does he have a child or something from someone else? It looks like. Did you say something about that? Moon, 5 of Swords with this Queen of Swords, and there's a 3 of Cups, Knight of Wands, Empress. Let me see. I'm not sure what that is exactly. 4 of Cups with the 5 of Swords on top of the deck. Okay, so you have no. Okay, you guys have no trades. Okay, so maybe this is just different views or something with the family here. Sun card. Let's see. 3 of Swords. 4 of Wands. I know we mentioned how he's at a distance, but 3 of Swords, Wheel of Fortune, 9 of Swords reverse. He's just at a distance. Let me see. 10 of Cups. What's the 10 of Cups? Full card. Okay. This is the Page of Cups. 5 of Swords on top of the deck. Huh. So on top of the deck, so I'm looking at first, is the Page of Cups, the 5 of Swords, and the 4 of Cups. Now, he feels as if you're rather magnetic, highly attractive. He feels like he was really happy around you. This is the Sun card with the Queen of Wands. Magician wants to see you again. Does feel as if he wants to see you again. Now, we get to the communication part of it. So the 3 of Swords with the 5 of Swords. And I always look at the 5 of Swords carrying this 3 of Swords that we usually see. 8 of Swords, 10 of Swords, and then with this 9 of Swords, that would be, why the full card, this change here. You know what? It could be touching on your expectations, or because I'm looking at the Wheel of Fortune here, and this masculine energy and this woman on top of this wheel. And him and this I hope you saw that, but him and this 3 of Swords energy, because this looks like a blockage, but one of you want to move past it by seeing the other. There's something really significant about with the Fool card, seeing each other again, but I don't know if this could be highlighting, because when I see the 5 of Swords, Page of Cups, that's like emotional, just immaturity. It could be coming from his end. King of Cups or King of Pentacles is here underneath here. I don't know if fear has anything to do with it as well. The Moon card. And I want to say something about seeing the other has to do with the silence too afterwards. And he feels like he's not too happy about something, and something significant about like family. Maybe you were talking about doing something differently, like this is what you wanted to do, or path that you were going, like, okay, this is how I see myself doing X, Y, and Z. And he was wondering, I don't know, is he going to be able to meet that, or am I going to be able to go, or going to be able to do that, something like that? Because this is like 9 of Swords for me, appraise. Okay, you're worried for no reason. 9 of Swords in reverse is like, okay, you need to take an Ambien or something. I don't know. Okay, so there are other guys. It's not really giving me the vibes that he knows that there are other guys. Unless, the Four of Cups here. It feels like this gives a little bit of your vibes here, which could have led to why there's this energy or the communication's off. However, because the Five of Swords is here too. I don't know, just ask wifey. He may feel like he needs to, like, he's happy around you. He wants to see you. There's some form of stress because even with the Nine of Swords reverse, this man looks like he's a little stressed on his heart. Like his heart's a bit stressed. Ten of Cups. And it feels as if Fool card is given because the Queen of Wands, I mean, it's rather attractive. She's a go-getter, you know? And in terms of just the communicating, he may see you in the Five of Swords energy. Fool card, like, it almost feels like he's supposed to bend at your feet. And, you know, if this doesn't go this way, then, you know, X, Y, and Z. Like, I'm gonna Fool card. I'm just taking my hands off the situation. I'm not gonna want to be bothered. And it's giving, that's why there's no communication. He's like perhaps observing this, even though he wants to see you. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah, it's giving those vibes. I'm trying to just put into words the energy. Just kind of like, so I've been watching a lot of English and like so British shows. And it gives like when they always say F off, it's almost like you can just F off vibes if you can't hold the weight. If you can't hold the weight of the crown or something like that. Although it's like he wants to see you, but it's kind of giving those, or he enjoyed seeing you, something like that, those vibes. Yeah, let me know. I don't know. Hey, however that goes, because I don't even really usually notice this dude. I'm like, hold on, let me know, okay? But yeah, it's kind of the vibes it's giving, at least. There's other things. Day, whenever you're ready, you can post your question. I don't think I said that. And hello, everyone. I have you all added. Don't be, if you'd like, I can do your reading if you had one, like a general or current energy. And Brianna. So don't be a day, Brianna. Okay, I don't think I like this combination. I'm not a fan. Either that or just didn't add enough honey. Let's see. Okay, so any messages, okay, or school related. Okay, so you can do either or, whichever you feel guided to, ask. I'm gonna do Don't Be Stalking Me, and just let me know whichever you feel most connected to. Okay, so the energy, so else current energy, okay, or the just, so their energy in general. Okay, so it's like you gotta, or towards you. Hey, Cav. Hey, Cav. Welcome. Let me get you added here. That's weird. We just saw that earlier. I put that on the Five of Swords. Seven of Wands. Were you keeping Elle at a distance? Looks like they said at some point they see you. Yeah, like you're keeping them at more than arm's length. Are they Queen of Wands? Three of Wands. No problem, Taz. Okay, alright, so that explains. Thank you. I was saying this like Three of Wands with the Queen of Wands. I was telling you, like you keep them at a distance, so they're at a distance. The Chariot. So what is this? Six of Swords. Star card. Okay. Seven of Wands. Change. Two of Cups. Okay. Something changed that Elle is highlighting in their energy. Were you disinterested before? Or you were like you're showing them that you weren't really. I mean, in some sense, it feels like your back is still turned. Like they're still seeing you in some way. Elle doing your own thing. Was there a missed opportunity with this person? Maybe you're hoping for something to come back around, or they were hoping, because this is their energy. I did their energy like towards you. For things to smooth over. Did it happen? Seven of Cups, King of Swords. So now I have the King and Queen of Swords here. Yeah. And it's like they want to make peace with you, but what is this blockage? What's this one? You could think about this too. Four of Swords, healing from something. Is someone being sneaky? Is he being sneaky? Hermit, or just trying to avoid something. So needs to heal, they're saying. It's like they're saying that there's something that needs to heal. Yeah, and perhaps this is the Knight of Wands. Interest. Okay, Two of Wands. Okay, so are you showing Elle that you're not interested in seeing them? When you're going a different direction, you're happy. And he could have been in this energy where he was kind of not showing interest, or he was just like, yeah, I'm good either way, just go on your way kind of vibes. Missed opportunity. Maybe you're considering, okay, let's heal things. He could have not been, you two were on the same page, and then finally you're like, you set a boundary. There's a boundary up that I was observing in your energy. In some way, that could have changed. I don't know if you're considering changing it, or you have. I'm not sure how that goes. With Wheel of Fortune, you have the Sun card, but even if you let your guard down, it's almost like you're still going in that direction. Like, you haven't really turned around and said, "Oh yeah, let's do it." Like, you're like, "Yeah, not really. My back's still turned to my, like, your back's still turned." That's what L is observing. And they want to see you too, or at least move past the blockages. Definitely take action of some sort. But I don't know why, but it just really, it looks like they are seeing you take action on something else that makes you happy too. So yeah, that's coming out in their energy towards you. Hmm. Interest. And oh yeah, that's right. The Queen of Wands was here, so there could be some thoughts in towards if you're even interested, because I saw the Page of Pentacles in that little deck, and seeing them, connecting with them with this Two of Cups on top of this deck. Yeah, maybe is that something you're really interested in? Hey, Diamond. Let's see. So day. It's a lot. It's kind of. Oh. Oh, I see. Can take a while. Mm. Just catching back up on your comments. Um, yeah, no problem. Don't be. Okay, yeah, what else could be added? I would just remove the cardamom. I think I would just remove it. Jasmine already has that distinct taste. Or add more honey. I just don't think you need it. And you know what it could be? I added too many pods. I think that could also be the case. I didn't balance it out well. But yeah, I just kind of was a miss there. Okay, great. Thank you, Dave. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna use it. So spare messages. Okay, so would you like, I'll do oracles. Actually, I'm gonna use another. So these are usually, I'll just see. We'll just go with it. We'll just go and see. We'll go with it. Because if you'd like, I could offer you another oracle. I'll show you. Okay, it's touching on anxiety, but something you've been having hope in. You're watching it grow. There's nothing to worry about. Yeah, it's like, I don't know if you're afraid of disappointment or you've experienced disappointment around whatever this is. Knight of Wands. I see you getting out of it. Like, once the messages, you are getting out of it. You're moving past it. Maybe you going out to travel may be involved. Okay. Oh, nice. This is like one of my favorite. Okay, I don't think I can show that. But this is the Queen of Wands. Maybe you can still see her, but so it's a bit going on down there. Okay, so on top of the deck here, Page of Swords. So this is highlighting what you've been observing. Nine of Pentacles underneath the deck in terms of yourself, your independence, how you're putting yourself out there. This looks great. I'm coming up the Queen of Wands. Confident. Really, you may have a either you're traveling somewhere or that whatever this is that you're looking at, it's going to be great confidence boost. Like, it's going to put you in your power. You're going to feel, yeah. Seems like you're that too. I hear staticking, so let me know if it's staticking. So sorry. It's almost like which door to go through. Maybe you've been considering which door to go through. Look at the 9 of Pentacles. So you have so many options. It's almost bringing you anxiety. What does this do? Ooh, okay, so that's ending. And also, if you have been, let's see, looking, this could be online for maybe a connection, or you just find yourself like you're fine single, but either you have options or you find disappointment, or this could be sadness with someone from the past with this 5 of Cups. And typically with that 5 of Cups, there's 2 cups still standing. And here are those 2 cups. Like, that's changing. However that goes. Wait, hold on. Here's static again. So let me see. Okay, so I figured it does that. I'm thinking it could be my charger, but I don't know. Alright, so let's see. Where are we at? So the 2 of Cups, and you said sadness with the past person. Okay, well, that's gonna change. Definitely. It looks like that's gonna change. Oh, look at that. The Lovers. 8 of Cups? I don't know. I'm not getting the 6 of Cups. I don't know if this is like this person coming back around in despair, but definitely 8 of Cups could be indicating someone coming around to coming back around that disconnected. But let's see with the Queen of Wands. Okay, again with the 9 of Swords, and look who's back. The Queen of Wands. I feel like it's touching, wow, with the Knight of Wands here. I feel like, okay, so it's touching on 2 things. Definitely. Something, or rather, someone that you disconnected from, they could be at a distance from you, looking at this world. Maybe you're considering traveling, or maybe you wanted to take some kind of trip to be closer to them. Not sure. Or maybe you were seeing them already. However that goes. It's touching on that sadness discontinuing as well, and you getting your confidence back and connecting emotionally. It feels like it could be with this person. I'm not even gonna hold you. I'm not gonna feed you a fairy tale, so I'm gonna clarify. But it feels like it could be this individual. Let's see, because I'm not getting new energy here. And now on the other side of the spectrum, like I was getting at, it's two things, practically as well too. So definitely, whatever you've been sowing, you're reaping. You're gonna reap what you've been sowing, and you're already waiting for either or hoping for something. Um, feels like either traveling, going somewhere, something new, exciting, something of that sort. New environment, new, yeah. Now, it looks like that happen to you, at least when it comes to like you feeling as if, okay, you can go for anything. You could, like the Queen of Wands isn't traditionally scared of much. She's been going through all of those wands. So you just feel ready for the world. Gives those vibes. That's why you're with the world here. And the Queen of Wands, she's not gonna scare too easily. But anyway, that's why she's with this lion. So it just feels as if you're ready for whatever this is that you've been waiting for. Even if it's, traveling or being alone. Because the Nine of Pentacles is here. Look what came out. Ten of Cups. Maybe you can't see that. That's the Ten of Cups here. The Eight of Cups. So it feels as if like you've been visualizing this change coming in with the Death card. Seven of Cups, Star card. But it's been causing you almost like anxiety because it's not tangible. It hasn't been, tangible. Ten of Cups, like you know what kind of life you want to create with another person. But it feels like it's connecting, like you're connecting with someone from the past with the Five of Cups too. Nine of Pentacles. It's as if I'm gonna say like you may see the blessings around you practically, like material wise, but emotionally, you may feel like there's like some form of a deficit there, like healing. Even if these are like options or you're confused emotionally because maybe in some part of you, you still visualize a life with this person from the past. Even though you're independent, single, self-sufficient, like you're doing your thing, and it's like, okay, but at night it's like, okay, I have these options, but I wanted this with this person. It's giving those vibes. Now that's gonna change. And it looks like it could be this individual, Wheel of Fortune here. Wow, look, it just like flew over here, especially if you're at a distance. There's something significant about travel with the Knight of Wands and the Two of Wands here. Are you planning on traveling? Are they traveling to you? This is the Nine of Pentacles here too. It's like someone's seeing you. Let's see what jumped over. Three of Pentacles, High Priestess, and the Knight of Swords. Collaborating, a partnership of some sort. Ew. Lovers. Okay, Wheel of Fortune. This is giving vibes of someone coming back around. Okay, I'm not gonna feed you a fairy tale. It really is. Ace of Pentacles. But you know who it is? It's whoever you've been having anxiety about. That's how you know it is. Like whoever has been, yeah, causing you a lot of anxiety. The Nine of Swords is here twice. It's been a cycle of just kind of feeling like that's what it's saying is changing. Let me see. Oh, I see. They took your passport. Okay, so it's them. Okay. Oh, let me see. This person here. Yeah, so this is looking, and let me show you too what's on top of the deck. Page of Swords with the Queen of Wands and the Two of Wands. So you're not traveling to them, or you can't travel. That Knight of Wands, was this person, whoever this is, it's a past person who could have been in and out. They're observing you. They may ask you to travel to them or see them. Now, with you not being able to do that, that's perhaps where that kind of comes in. them coming towards you. But I'm gonna see. High Priestess. There's something significant about traveling. That Knight of Wands is here. Twice with her. Lover. The Lover flipped over. I don't know if you saw that. But yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay, it falls out. Relating. This is definitely touching on a connection. 7th house. Communication underneath the deck. So you could very well get communication from this person. That's what you should also know. Intimacy. Roots came out. So the 4th house and the 8th house. Yeah, this feels like a familiar individual. Not someone that is new. Like new coming in. Wow. Okay. They want to establish something solid with you. Like I mentioned earlier, it was like, looks like it's pretty, like they're serious, even though it's like whoever this person is, they showed up not so serious before. And in intimacy, it says investments. The 7 of Pentacles is here. That's the first card out. And it's something that you could have like invested time in with this person. You're being patient. Interesting. Maybe sometime. She's like pregnant, waiting to give birth. But you know, I'm just refilling here. Interesting. So let me know. That would be nice. He does want something solid. Oh yes. I feel you. I would be surprised if he doesn't. Okay. Okay, now I have my honey. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Let me pull here. You said he does. I want to use. I really like high key want to use Tiny Tier on the but. Hey, Psycho. Welcome. Psycho. Psycho. You guys, it's just $5 for questions, but I also offer current energy reads. It's just not on there for free. So current energy read or a general. Okay, so let's see. Is this energy running? And then Roots already talks about setting those foundations, wanting something solid. Says that there. So whoever this is going to want to settle. Let me see. Is this person going to settle down? Oh my gosh. This, okay, so I'll show you. It's the 5 of Swords with the 5 of Pentacles. Okay, so there was something left unsaid or undone in whatever this is. This connection. I was telling you, is not a new person. And that's why they're coming back around. I don't know how long it's been, but they have also been observing you too. And you look good to them. I mean, rather nice. I know you see it. Like, Queen of Wands here twice. And yeah, observing you at a distance, perhaps online. That makes sense where you say you never, it's like a globe thing. Met them in person too. But yeah, Keep me posted. You don't have to keep me posted. You know, you have to keep me posted, because for that to be your message from the Most High, like that's your message, it's because this is causing you a lot of stress. It was like, yeah. And that's changing, and that's significant for you to know. Like, you're looking at the situation from a negative perspective. Five of Cups to that Two of Cups, the Lovers. I'm telling you. That's interesting. Okay. Let me see. Hmm. You know what's interesting too? You could have been being patient for a while with this individual. Um, Looking at how she's almost getting ready to pop. Hey Carly, thank you. I'll do your reading. Okay, nice. Interesting. Very fascinating. I love it. Oh yeah, most definitely. I would say so, for sure. Queen of Wands. You could be attracting him as well too. Just magnetic, like your energy could be just radiating. But I would say with this coming out just by itself, it's a safe bet that even this, like, he's attracted to you, and then he wants to lock it down. Let's not forget, this was on top of the deck, okay? And this was at the bottom. So I would anticipate communication, and you have to let me know. Because that's really interesting. Oh my gosh. That's a while. That is. Wow. But you know, it's like you still feel, because when I pulled that Five of Pentacles, Five of Swords, it's like something's still amiss. Like something is not, yeah. It still feels like it's broken and needs to be fixed. Hey, Sika. I did receive your donation. You said priority. So I'll do yours after this one. You could post your question whenever you're ready. Well, actually, I'm done with this one. No problem. I was gonna offer you an oracle, some point too. This is the third year. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that, but it feels like that's changing. I mean, for that to show up, I'm just letting you know, it feels like it is changing. You know, I don't know your life personally, but that's what came out in the energy. So for it to come out, it's highly significant. That death card does not come to play especially on a Five of Cups situation, and then the Two of Cups coming out. Like, there's definitely going to be a shift emotionally, and I'm looking forward to you sharing with me how that happened after it was long overdue. I was quite overdue, but you know what? It was necessary. It feels like it's necessary. Most certainly necessary. Um, you know, and it's like they always come back, no matter how long it takes. Even if it's just to apologize in some way, people, they always find their way back. But I could go on a tangent for a while with that. Um, oh, okay, great, Day. No problem. Yeah, I was considering it. Some people don't really like the oracles, but let me see. Okay, thank you, Sika. 𝚅𝚒𝚎𝚑 or 𝚒𝚑𝚑. I think it's 𝚒𝚑𝚑. I don't know. Just let me know if it's the first or second. Alrighty, I'm gonna do yours. I'm just gonna pull an oracle here. Day. Okay. In second. I'll be right back. Sorry. Okay, so sorry about that. Alrighty. Day. You know, I was really drawn to this one, and I'm kind of wanting to use this one too. Although I'm not very familiar, but I'm kind of drawn to that one as well. Okay. And you can also have an oracle too, if you'd like. Oh, Sika, I'm gonna do your reading. This is a oracle for day. Sorry for the confusion there, but yeah, this is going to be an oracle for day. But if you'd like, you can also. It looks like you already chose. Have an oracle. Very changes. Just listen to your heart flipped over in front of let your higher self lead. So listen to your heart. Wait, accept support. Okay, here we go. Change your story. Find your people. Interesting. Oracle you have find your people. More about it. Find your people. So it says here, don't waste your time with people who do not see or support who you really are. They never will. Quietly move on. Yeah. Pay attention to who you spend time with and recognize the influence the company you keep is having on you. So pay attention to who you spend time with and recognize the influence the company you keep have on you. Well, it's like don't waste your time with people. So it's just kind of like perhaps moving forward. Now it did come out. Let me reverse this. Change your story. Change your story. Oh, that's way too many. Interesting. Okay. It said distractions in relationships. Okay, possibility. So that goes back to that energy previously with traveling. You have the globe on top here. Oh, hope. I love that. Didn't the star card come out? So hope is here. Yes, better days ahead. Let go of previous struggles. Inspiration from childhood and keep the faith. So you may find inspiration in childhood, just coming soon, or your childhood or your inner child, and definitely let go of previous struggles. Better days are ahead. And perhaps this is looking at support, like certain people that you receive support from. I think when I was flipping, there was something about support, like weight, and it was support something. I'm not sure if you called that. But definitely hope is here. I love it. And connecting with maybe more positive people that, inspire you and change your story, or to change how you're perceiving things, which I like really goes back to the anxiety and the Five of Cups and the Death card on top of it, and possibilities, like the world's your oyster, going towards that too of cups, like, kind of transforming into that new perspective with change your story. So change how you're viewing things, and hope. And you may find others that have, or connect with others, I should say, that have similar experiences, which, you know, which will be helpful too. And then you may find also that there's other individuals that don't really support how you are evolving spiritually and in life. Okay. So let's see. All right. So, like, Psycha. Um. Yeah. Okay, I see. Why is he in this energy? Yes. Let's tap in. Here. What's going on? Let's quickly. Hold on, let me do this. Okay. He's the King of Cups. The King of Cups could be that whole withdrawn, can't really read him emotionally sometimes. How I like to describe him is the abyss, like the deepest parts of the ocean, where you can't see those critters down there. But there's so much water, so much of, feelings there. Four of Wands on top of the deck. A lot of feelings, just can't really see underneath. It's like murky water. Sun card. Interesting. Emperor. Nine of Wands. So why is he here? Why is he acting how he is towards me? Freaking confusing, causing me. Okay, so question. Does he have a child? A son? Okay. It's touching on something with his son. It's like highlighting something with his son. Let me see. I don't know. Two of Pentacles juggling. This is making a decision. Why does he have to make a decision? Let me get this storyline. All Two of Cups. He definitely feels a connection with you, like emotionally. Ooh. Oh, I see what you were saying though. That will change. I see what you're saying, or what you're seeing. It's gonna change. This didn't come out, but look at how this Emperor, and this is who he came out here. This is the Emperor and the King of Cups. how his arms are, I don't know, maybe you can't see it, but his arms are crossed. Ember by himself to be a dick. But anyway, so Five of Swords is here. And he's looking right at it with his arms crossed. Now, I don't see him staying in that energy with this Wheel of Fortune, but I do see what you're saying. So it's pointing out. He's needing to make a decision. Like, he feels like he has to make some kind of decision. And it's pointing to his child. Okay, Queen of Wands is back. And why is the Nine of Wands here? Because this is what he's juggling. Nine of Pentacles. Okay, King of Wands. Ace of Cups. Star card. Oh, nice. Okay, he's not going to stay in this energy at all. Like, I'm just having to point that out. This is the King of Wands with the Four of Wands. If he hasn't already, he wants to connect with you. Like, be closer to you, Four of Wands. I don't know if you guys live together. He'll be open to it. Now, Nine of Pentacles. I'm not sure if you're in this. Feels like you are actually in this Nine of Pentacles, and he's in the Two of Pentacles. It's something he's juggling, and it looks like it's a child. Not, I don't know if it's more than one, because in this depiction, there's like more than one kid here. I don't know where my focus starts, but there's more than one kid here. So it's some kind of decision, or maybe in terms of like, I have to go through this, especially if there's like a court or something issue with justice here. Wow. Do I see where Jay's rather attracted to you? Don't say that much. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, it feels like the younger one. Okay, so I see where you mean. Like, I was highlighting those two of those little people here, those babies. But I've seen that before, and there weren't more than one. So I wasn't sure. But anyway, it feels like it's something personal with his life, not so much you. Now, I know I'm feeling the same way you're feeling. Like, there's no excuse to be, the way he's being. But it's almost like when we're dealing with something, because he is juggling something. I'm going to see it. And it feels like it's related to that situation. But it's like he's showing he wants to connect with you. Like, he wants to see you. He's looking forward to seeing you again. I mean, yeah, this is the Queen of Wands and the King of Wands here. He's just on top of the deck. He's just waiting to reconnect with you. Six of Cups underneath him. I don't know if there's just like conflict, Five of Wands with the moon. The moon's right here too. And then the King of Pentacles. Anyway, so let's do this. It's giving those vibes. Yeah, I feel you. Let's see, what is this Two of Pentacles? What's this? Okay, full card. This is very much. Oh, there's the Queen of Wands again. Actually, one of my favorite. Other than this one, I always say my favorite depictions of the Queen of Wands. Okay. Five of Swords, Hierophant. This was a lot that came out. Oh, the Five of Swords is back. Interesting. What is this? Three of Pentacles. Oh, look at that. That's the moon. Yes, definitely related to his younger child here. I don't know if you can see that. There's like a man with a little person here. Six of Swords. So he really wants your support in some way with this. He feels like he has his hands full. He's emotionally kind of like, this is what's stirring him up emotionally with that moon card. I showed you with the little boy there. And this is the King of Cups here. the Three of Pentacles, the Nine of Pentacles. He sees you working on your craft. You're working towards, like, you're doing some things, observing. And he just feels like, my hands are busy. I don't know. You're going to the spa. The Nine of Pentacles underneath the deck here too. Like, you're just like, yeah, I'm just gonna go to the spa, and you can carry this and that. I don't know. What's this decision? We have two twos. Why does it not want to come out? Nine of Wands. Wow, it came out again. Okay. So I said if it wants to come out, well, I can. Hierophant, Justice. What's the Hierophant? Ace of Pentacles. Are you guys already in a commitment? This is showing you single. Was there an idea of being in something long term? What's going on? Like, okay, so if you are in a connection, he may be saying that you could be acting single or something, not really as supportive as he would like. The Queen of Wands could be, into her aesthetic, like her look, her aesthetic. And he may want to take things to, the next level. Maybe looking at marriage. Four of Wands could be that. But there's an issue with Six of Swords, moving to come on her Strength card. King of Pentacles. It's touching on, yeah, why there's a bit of holding back here. This is a Strength. Um, okay, I see. Okay. Oh, I see. That's funny. He was about to get blocked before you. Okay. Well, it definitely just feels like he felt like has his hands full. Like when you ask about, okay, why is the communication like this? Like, what's going on? It feels like, okay, also, I will say this. He wants to save the connection. I was just curious because he sees you independent and you were preoccupied. And his hands are full. He's like, okay, I would appreciate your support a little bit. Maybe he's shared with it like this with you. And he does consider long term. Ace of Pentacles. You may be the icing on his cake, and the cake. You can have the Queen of Wands twice. He's highly attracted to you. That's why I was like, interesting. Hold on, if I could pick him up. Okay. No doubt about it. And he just feels as if, like, I'm just looking at the energy here. And how this is away from his energy. Like, it's like away from him. It's not really paying attention to him. Like, you're in this, like, you're taking a bath and, like, enjoying a glass of champagne. And he's carrying groceries. Or I don't know what the hell's going on. He's talking about his son. And he needs more help. But I'm trying to, I give bad examples. Just letting you know that straight ahead. But yeah, so it's giving like you're just in your own lavish life and he needs help. He's like, my hands are full. Are you gonna help me? Like, I'm juggling. I'm trying to balance things. I need a little more support through the Pentacles. And this is what's going on in his emotions. This is the King of Cups. Underneath all of that, where he comes off like the Emperor. He's the Emperor, right? But giving those vibes of just not being as open emotionally, even though there's this passion, is because of that. Reason. Okay, I need a little more prayer. But he does see something long term with you. And Nine of Wands, he's not over it. Like, he's not over this at all. It's not on his agenda. He may just have a lot going on. He may just have a lot going on too with that situation. Like you said, him moving, him in stuff. His hands are full of those. And that's kind of trickling into the connection. Oh wait, before I do that, let me do this. So we can do energy, that's the energy for two. Oracle. Okay. I was seeing if I was gonna use an oracle, but you did ask why is he acting like that. Okay, hey Carly. Let me see. Would you like an oracle? I know you picked one earlier. Suka. I'm gonna use this one actually. Start. And whenever you're ready, you can post your question, Carly. Oh, so he thinks you have other options. Okay, that makes sense too. Yeah, he feels like you're really attractive. Like he's really attracted to you. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. If I could find that card again. But for sure. Okay. Yeah, let's do this one. We'll do like a what's next between you two with these. Or what you can expect between the two of you. Hey Trippy. Yes, it is. Welcome. Okay. Ooh, okay, two came out. Balance, yin and yang. Opportunity. Okay, nice. Focus. Focus and opportunity are here. Let me use this here. Focus and opportunity. So for opportunity, let's see here. I don't know if you can see it. Okay, here. I gotta figure it out. So blocks are lifted. I love that because I'm seeing with these just the energy, what's next, what you can expect between you and Jay. Blocks are lifted where we're not picking that energy up. I was telling you that he really wants to move past things. He's still open to, healing things. He's not over this connection just based on where he is currently and his energy, because it could be saying otherwise, but like the way he's showing you his energy. Anyway, I really get where I'm going. So blocks are lifted. Blocks are lifted, okay? Yay. Purchase a new home or car, however, start a new business opportunities, pursue what you have been waiting for, unlock wisdom and knowledge. I really like that. So blocks are lifted. It really feels like I'm connecting with that one. But yeah, if you want to, go ahead and purchase a new car and home. while you're at it, maybe together. Maybe it's encouraging that too, okay? Because I did point out that Four of Wands with the King of Wands, and I asked if you two were like living together or if there's something. So I don't know if you guys are at that stage yet, but opportunity, maybe you two are discussing that because he does want more hands on, and he was looking at longevity. So perhaps, I don't know. But yeah, so start a business opportunities, pursue what you have been waiting for. Okay, so bullseye, focus, minimize distractions. So definitely you two are going to be minimizing distractions. Increase attention or interest in you. So you will notice an increased attention from Jay and interest in you. And your goal is near. Says your goal is near. I love that. So definitely, so balance. Definitely feels like things are coming into balance between you two. So I expect next up with you two. Yeah, no problem. Let's see. Thank you. He's trying to. Oh, I see. He's trying to move. I love that. Closer to you. Okay. Okay, nice. That's exciting. Keep me posted. No problem, Sika. Mm. Carly, whenever you're ready, you could post your question. Hey, Avery. I'm just catching back up on the chat now. Hey, Avery, if you're here. Debbie, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing great. And Trinity, I have you added, Trinity, but hey, if I didn't already say hey. Fairy Tale. Hey, Fairy Tale. I believe I'm caught up here. Okay. Okay, nice. Okay. Thank you, I appreciate it, Yagmer. You're not fasting? What kind of fast do you participate in? Is it just, or how do you go about your fast? Do you, right, and also tell me what tea you're going to be enjoying in this now. Alright, I'm going to use this to clarify. Okay, so SG's current energy. I hope you're doing great also, Carly. Yes. Okay. 7 of Pentacles on top of the deck, Ace of Wands. Aw, that Ace of Cups. What happened? Okay, I'm gonna unpack here. They're thinking about how there's not, like, there's no communication. Did you block them? It's almost giving, like, where's the love? The Ace of Cups, I saw that initially in the upright. I'm just be transparent, and I flipped it. And then the Ten of Swords, it just, and the Five of Pentacles is leading the spread. So SG is currently feeling like, what happened? Like, just, I'm like, what happened? Like, that's what he's feeling. What happened? Yeah, Carly. And I'm like, what happened? Oh, okay, so why is it Five of Pentacles? Like, how do we get here? And the Seven of Pentacles, he could literally be thinking, you know, how do we get here? What is this with the Five of Pentacles? Okay, Eight of Cups reversed. Definitely wants to come out of whatever this disconnect is. What's this? Queen of Pentacles. He still sees like your value. I don't know, you want to invest it? Eight of Wands. Let me see. Ace of Cups. Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, you two could have talked about either you two are together for a while and he's pointing that out, or he literally saw you as his wife. Queen of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles. But you two aren't like talking now. Are things over? World card. Is this how this cycle ends? And I'm going back to that Ace of Cups in the reverse that I didn't want to look at. And this is the Eight of Wands in the reverse with the Ten of Swords here. Ten of Cups. I'm telling you. Eight of Pentacles. Okay. Judgment. Yeah, he's like, we have to heal this. How do we get here? Ten of Cups. He definitely saw you as his Ten of Cups. Like his person. Like you were in there. This is the Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Cups. And now is the Ten of Swords. Now we're not talking. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me see. How are we going to move past this? Okay. Feels like he's thinking, how are we going to move past this? Seven of Wands. He's a bit defensive. There's the King of Pentacles. He's a bit guarded with you coming off like holding back. With you holding back, or with you feeling like you have your back turned against him. Even if it's called for. You know, it's warranted. He's just like, how dare you? He's defensive about it. He does want to come back around, but he feels left out in the cold. Five of Pentacles. How are we going to balance things out? He's thinking. Seven of Pentacles. He has his doubt. Four of Wands. But he definitely feels like a connection with you. Six of Pentacles. Yeah, look at this. And there's that King of Cups. Those feelings. Six of Pentacles. Okay, what is this Ace of Cups here? With the Queen of Pentacles. Universe. Okay. Three of Wands, Magician. That explains why that Ace of Cups wanted to come out in the reverse. The Queen of Cups just wanted to come out in the reverse with the High Priestess. He feels like something, it's like a switch shut off. It's like something is just like a switch shut off. He wants that to change. Wheel of Fortune. Like you're not as open as you were before. You're not expressive. Like it feels like your back is turned completely. So, you know how some married couples, because it's giving me married couple vibes, they'll be in the same house and they won't even really talk to one another. Like you could be making dinner and then you just slide the plate over, or you don't even make them a plate. You just have it waiting in the kitchen, but you still cook it, you know. Queen of Cups is still gonna make you dinner, but the Queen of Pentacles is still gonna make sure you're fed, but may not talk to you. If you open up, if she says anything, it's gonna be a little nasty. Not even nasty, like nice nasty. You know, maybe it's like that nice nasty energy. And then going back to crocheting, I don't know. It's giving those vibes. Like there's just a disconnect SG has currently in his energy. He towards you, and he really wants that to change. So it's kind of like you're in the house making the meals and you're not talking. Because I don't know if you're just feeling like you're looking at more so towards the Ten of Swords though. So it's almost as if you could have initiated the energy, but you know what I'm looking at too with this Seven of Wands, that Eight of Wands here in the reverse. So he's pointing out a blockage, but it's almost like a switch just shut off in you emotionally. He's pointing out, and he like I don't know how to describe it. Did you just go? I don't know. Okay, like, I'm not. Yeah, double energy now. What is this in SG's current? That's why I guess that's how it felt at first. Like, how do we get here? So he's thinking like, yeah, like how do we? Yeah, King of Cups. That was the King of Cups I was pointing out. That was the Ten of Cups here. The Ten of Swords for SG's. Justice. Seven of Cups. Moon. He's just in his head, which I was already getting earlier, real bad. Ten of Swords with the Ten of Cups and the Nine of Swords. This could indicate that too. Oh, Seven of Cups. I'm gonna push it up. So in SG's energy towards you, he really feels like this could be a cycle too of him being in his head as well. But it feels like, okay, so it looks as if, I should say, you're standing strong in this. That's why I was kind of giving that example. You know, I know my examples aren't the best, but that example of, yes, you're still in the home, you're still there, you're still her, you know, you're still someone he looks at as his was his end all be all. Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Cups. And that's changed now. There's no communication. He's thinking about it. Now, devil energy, Wheel of Fortune, you could be in the cycle of just not even making him a plate anymore. Maybe before you're making him lunch and sending him off to work. Maybe not literally, but spiritually in a sense. Like you were coming with those vibes. Queen of Cups, Queen of Pentacles. Iron his underwear. Like you were coming prepared as a wife and you knew the role and you were playing the position. He's like, okay, I want to come back around. And I just don't feel like, am I invited? I don't know. This is kind of like a lot. He's thinking quite a lot about it. And so on top of the deck, Seven of Pentacles, Judgment card. Thinking about the investment, having his doubts, wanting to take action, or feeling a call to. With the Seven of Cups, being met with like confusion, or just he's getting carried away in his head. Having with these thoughts. But yeah. Yeah, it's kind of rather heavy here. Let's see. Because it's like once your hand was out, it's like you're in this, and now you're like, no more. It's like you took your hand back. That's how he feels. Like, okay. Yeah. Right. So let me see. So I'm gonna pull an oracle from these. Wow. Thank you, healing cards. Hey, I get you. Thank you. I got it. That's interesting. Do you know why? Okay, let me see. I'll shuffle these a bit. Rest on the journey, temporary pauses, taking stock. A temporary pause. Missed messages, signals, searching, steadfastness. So this is temporary pauses. Rest on the journey. I know you probably can't see that. You're probably, but yeah. So I'm looking at the energy with him as well towards you. So he looks as if this is like a temporary pause. But do you know why he goes on these breaks? Because maybe we're gonna have to tap in. Now, not saying we're tapping now, just whenever. And wait, hold on, what am I doing? Okay, this is the next one. Yeah, we're gonna tap. Maybe we want to tap into why, if you don't already know. But and of course I'll do it. Oh, okay. So this is with him being at work. Maybe is that why? Okay, so I don't think I use these. Healing Hearts, whenever you're ready, you could post your question. And what I'll do, I've taken this donation reading. I'm gonna go back up to the generals. Did I already do Don't Be Stalking Me? Did I already do yours? Don't Be Stalking Me? If you're here. Brianna, Trinity, Lindy. So I'm gonna pull this oracle here for you, Carly. And then healing cards, whenever you're ready, you can post your question. And I'm gonna do 1 or 2 generals if they're here. But so don't be stalking me. I'm not sure if I did yours. Okay, I did. Okay, thank you. Because I didn't mark it. Alright, thank you. Oh, that's right, on L. That's right. Okay, now it comes back to me when you say yes. Did. Okay, thank you. Alright, let's see for Carly. Alright, so Wendy, thank you. I see you here. Thank you, Kath. So we're gonna see just the energies around the situation now, what's coming up with you and SG. Okay, that Aquarius was on top of the deck. So it gives that detached energy. This is the 12th house, healing, definitely guilt, prayer, spiritual development here, surrendering, so surrender. Okay, nice, we got this earlier, family, I was telling you, or I was showing you, rather, what was coming out in the energy. He really sees you as like home, family, feels as if you are like a comfort space for him, self, first house, and healing. So again, back to that healing, amends. It says amends, growth. Look at that teardrop. So just the energy around you too, or what's makes it come, definitely healing. It says pain, softness, cleansing, divinity. So maybe you may find yourself doing this too. Just this cleansing and looking at yourself. This has like physical body, outlook, self-image. And maybe you've already done this because you said not this time. Like this time you're not going, he's not talking for a period of time. And this time you're not initiating the conversation. So this could be touching on that too. Healing self. It really says like healing self. I don't know if you can see this, but I'm trying here. Healing and then self here. And roots, surrender. And with you two perhaps like mirroring one another, maybe that happens with him as well too. But I will just touch on this being heavy in your energy, opening that door to like healing and family. Maybe you're getting closer to family. But I do feel like this is him seeing you as family. However, but definitely I would anticipate healing between the two of you. And maybe just looking at your roots too, like how you two got here. Because remember with the Seven of Pentacles, I was highlighting, he was saying initially in his energy, like, how do we even get here? He's thinking quite a lot about that. Like, why are we here? How do we even get here? Those kind of vibes. So you guys getting to the root of what happened and healing. And maybe it starts with yourselves, obviously, like looking at a few things, pain that has been caused and so on and so forth within the connection. Because he's not like taking it lightly. Even though he's not talking, he's not just out here skipping around either when it comes to when he thinks of you or considers you either, Carly. So definitely doesn't feel like that. So I would look at that happening energetically. Oh, if he'll reach out soon? Okay. Into that. Yes, Debbie, I have you here. I received a donation. Thank you. Not sure. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna do some tiny tear on the tea bag, and then I'm gonna go to healing cards. I think you did post. Thank you. And Brianna's not here. Lindy, you did post. So I'll do Lindy's, and then I'll do healing cards. And Debbie, I have you here. I think I said that. Okay, thank you, Trippy. Oh yeah, absolutely. Just some tiny tear on the tea bags. You don't have to like big silence. Just remember silence. Okay, of course this will come out. A message. That's not a tarot card. Okay, I take that as a message though, so that's good. Hold on. Oh no, you probably want a tarot card. Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh. If he does reach out, he may be avoiding, because this is my messenger card. I don't know if you can see these, but this is Tiny Tarot. He could be avoiding communication in terms of stability, or this could be him avoiding communication. I'm not getting soon, but this is a messenger, the first one. So let me see. That's true. Three of Pentacles. Okay, that could be communication, especially with others. Oh my gosh. So, no, I don't see him reaching out to you. But if you guys have like a mutual friend, or this is like a colleague, he may be discussing this. Someone's having this conversation about this connection. So someone, he feels like his energy, right? We're asking if he's going to communicate. So he is discussing this connection, the Four of Wands, but he's not going to communicate soon. No. That's why this like message is here being sent. Not as soon as, we would like, but kind of avoiding its energy here still. I'm not sure, but not soon. But yeah, it does feel, but you're already getting with the Ten of Cups, Ten of Pentacles. Thank you, this person. Yeah, I feel you. Definitely, it's like, but at least there's gonna be healing, you know, just not, it's, I think problem, I'm always trying to look to the bright side of something, like, at least, it will be though, but it's just a matter of timing, and I understand, because it's just like, wow, it's, yeah. Not want to break silence. Alright, so Lindy. So I'm gonna do Lindy and then Healing Hearts. And let's see. Lindy, I think you said. And then Trippy, whenever you're ready, you could post your question. I'm not sure if I said that already, but yes. So MS, the current energy towards you. Alright. Ooh, nice. This was quite more than I was anticipating here, though. Alright, 8 of Wands. I'll take it. This one. Where's the page? Where's MS? Oh, Page of Pentacles is back. In front of this King of Swords. So, MS, their current energy towards you, they definitely know that you're, like, interested in having a romantic connection with them. They're observing this. They could be thinking about this. They want to say something about this as well with this 8 of Wands here. Ace of Cups underneath the deck. 9 of Cups. So, it's definitely pointing to what he wants to do here. Emotionally express. Okay, I know he feels the same way. That's why it's mutual. You're interested in me. I'm interested in you too. Or you've taken an interest in me. I've taken an interest in you too. 5 of Cups. I'm not sure if you guys have a past together, but he definitely wants to move past the past. Magician. Nice. Definitely wants to. Maybe want to see you. Yeah, there looks like there was stagnation. Did you protest something? Oh, did you distance yourself from them? You could have distanced yourself or, like, blocked them. You created space from this person. Perhaps because they weren't showing up the way they were supposed to. Yeah, they want to move past that. It's like they learned their lesson. Like, I get it. I had time to think. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. It's like a cycle. They don't want a cycle to repeat in this. What's this about 6 of Wands in reverse? Investing. Okay, so are you guys not bringing attention to the fact that you want? That's why he's saying he's thinking about how you want to be together. You're not bringing attention to this. It's like you're suppressing it in some way. Like maybe you're unsure about opening up. Has this been going on for a while? It's kind of coming out in his energy here. Justice. 10 of Swords. Yeah, this isn't for like a new connection. MS. Because they're talking like in their energy towards you, it's like, I know you're interested and perhaps, no, you're interested in being together. You could have made something rather clear that you're willing to set boundaries with him. He's like, I get it. Back and forth. I don't know if you're just saying I'm busy. There's a decision that MS is thinking on. Like, I don't know. It's based on how you could have distanced yourself. Like, either just let Lindy stay in this energy where she's probably gonna continue suppressing her feelings and holding back for me, or tell her I feel this way too, like something like that. Oh, no problem, Lindy. Okay, so you blocked her. Okay, Trippy, I got your question. Interesting. Yeah, they definitely want to. That's what this is. They definitely want that to change. That there goes the not expressing it. Yeah. So MS feels like now. If you two, the Two of Cups, it may not be romantic, but they definitely feel as if you're still open to the connection, however the connection is. Like you're still open to it. Yeah. Just refilling her. I have too much honey. Way too much honey. But yeah, so yeah, that's the vibes that MS like she's giving currently. Like there's interest here. You could have shown, or she just knows this. She's thinking about it, moving past it, and there's definitely like communication that she wants to have with you. With this Wheel of Fortune, Seven of Wands, wanting the blockage to change with the Chariot, but also noticing with the Strength card that you're kind of firmly grounded in your position, which looks like it's blocking her. I noticed that distance there. Six of Wands reversed, not really giving attention to the situation. But like I said, even though it's kind of like they could see, the King of Swords could see through the BS just like the Queen of Swords can. So she feels like, she could see through it. And Justice card, she may want to make something right with you as well too. Ten of Swords. Ten of Swords in her reverse there. Reverse. So this could be like an ongoing thing. Maybe you two weren't talking for a while. But like you two may not have been talking for a while, but whatever connection you two had, it was real. That's how MS least feels, Your energy was real. And that's perhaps why they're so confident that you're not really thrown in the towel like that. You're just holding back for now. And that Strength card could indicate that too. The passion. But so healing cards. I'm sorry to see that healing cards. Okay, so his next actions towards you. Alright, what do you see with that? Let's see his next actions. I'm gonna need some tequila. Phoenix, if you're here. I think you were right on point with that. I cannot believe this is the first card out. So it could be touching on where you two are currently. That's the Ten of Swords with the Death card underneath and Five of Cups. So it could be where you two are currently. What's this next one? Actions for rotating. Okay, Hierophant. Okay, save the day with the Ace of Swords. Okay, because I'm just like, listen. This tea is not going to do it. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Who's that? Okay. Okay. Let me clarify this one. Actually. Underlining this is Because I'm looking at his next actions. Okay, great. The World card on top of the Ten of Swords. Okay. Definitely good. Closing this out. Why is the page? Okay, nice. It's good to see this when it come out in reverse. I see where there's been confusion, guardedness. It seemed like that could have been what he was like interested in. Maybe just being a bit difficult. This is the Ten of Swords again. With the Two of Swords. So it could be highlighting no communication. Let me put the storyline together here. This is spiritual victory, though. It's an opportunity coming out of this. This is the past, and this is the present energy here. What's coming? Knight of Cups. Okay. Ace of Wands. Ten of Cups underneath the deck. King of Cups peeking through here. I probably can't see it. That's the... Anyway, I'll just look at the energy. What flew out? Wheel of Fortune. Okay, definitely. We needed that. Okay. This is good. So in his next actions, definitely looks like closing out one cycle and starting another one. It definitely feels more positive, for sure. Way more positive. Underlining the energy with the swords, there's healing. Four of Swords is here. Four of Swords is here. Healing from the confusion, the blockages, the Seven of Cups, Seven of Wands. It looks as if he was showing more interest in doing that. Like, I don't know. He was just being difficult. He's coming out of Page of Pentacles. It's like he was just interested in doing a little too much. So he could have did himself in. Ten of Swords. Like, you two could both be in this Ten of Swords energy. World card. You're in the World card energy. Closing this out. What are we doing? Let's see. What is this World card? Okay, Two of Wands. Oh, so you're distancing yourself. Two of Wands. Oh, you said something to him? You feel like it was the right thing? Oh, so you dealt the 10 swords. Okay. So you dealt these 10 swords. It was like a means to an end. You pointed something out, like a betrayal or tower. It could have been an argument. He could have been inconsistent, juggling. I don't know, leaving you in your head, confusing things, not clear. And look at him now. I don't know if you can see this person. Where is it focused? He's not doing too hot in the Ten of Swords energy. Thinking about it. Whatever you said. Energy is important. That explains that. Okay. Knight of Wands. So, King of Swords. He's thinking of seeing you. Definitely Knight of Cups. He's coming with a love offer. He's contemplating it. Something solid. That's perhaps why that Hierophant's here. Let me see. The Moon card. Ace of Swords. Okay, Ace of Cups emotionally. Okay. Okay, Ace of Swords. Chariot. Knight of Swords. So the silence is getting to him a little bit. For sure. Emotionally, that is. Causing him to want to heal. But this is like the Most High. This was the only major arcana, or the first, I should say, to come out. And then the World card. So it's like the Most High is like, no, I got this. I got this. That's why we get the Wheel of Fortune. The Six of Wands is like my spiritual victory energy. With the Knight of Cups. And that's him. That's how he's coming back around his actions. Knowing how to maybe express. This is expressing emotions a little bit better. Showing interest differently. What is this? Two of Pentacles. Hold on. What is this? With the Two of Pentacles. Okay, the Sun card. Okay. So he's actually gonna admit, like, he's gonna open up in terms of what he was juggling, why he was showing up this way, making things confusing in the situation, becoming guarded, whatever this is that caused the collapse and that you turned your back on. Whatever you were saying, it's like he's going to open up about it, especially if he was making it seem like, no, it's not really what you think. He's like, all right. So what you were saying before, I agree. I was, and this is like, I got to talk to a counselor. I don't know if he's talking to someone, however, but that's in his next actions, just opening up to you emotionally and really saying, like, bringing back, it's like bringing that cycle back around, but to express to you what he was not so open about previously. Like, okay, but you already knew. Wait, you already connected to it. You said it. Like, it's literally something you said to him. Yeah. And the higher friends, that's like learning lessons. So in some sense, he feels like he's learned this lesson. Like he feels like he's learned. The world card's learning too. But it feels like it does come when you turn your back. If you have already, it's gonna, you can expect it. This is like my past energy. So it feels like you could have already. And that's why the Ten of Swords is here. Because that's him now. Because I always say, when you love someone and you have a real love connection, that's a double-edged sword when you hurt a person you love. Like, you can't expect to hurt someone you love and just live life carefree. If you truly love that person, and vice versa, if that person truly loves you, they're going to feel it too. And that's why this Ten of Swords is here twice. Because it's right by his ass. Like, it's literally right by this. It came up right by this person. And this is him crawling out of this building. Because he probably was doing too much. And now it's him. Now it's his turn. So, Two of Swords. This mirroring, even that mirroring energy there. But either way, yeah, his next actions, he may literally want to see you too with the Knight of Wands, but it does feel more so moving past the blockages and opening up in terms of the cycle that you two were in. Okay, he wants to be a little more open about it instead of whereas it felt like before he was just not taking accountability. I'll say that. He wasn't really taking accountability for the confusion and the blockages he was causing. But it's like when you start tending to your own garden, that's what is the catalyst for this. I know you hear that, but it's like, but it felt like you waited to the last, like, you had nothing left. So you're like, I have nothing left more to give you. And then that's finally when you're like, I have to tend to my own garden. Like, it feels like you gave so much of yourself until you came to this conclusion. You're like, you know what? This is my closure. You just, you're just a boy, like a Beyonce song, or just like, let's say, you don't understand how it feels to love a woman and you swear, I don't know. But this gives my feelings. It's that Cancer in my Venus. Don't mind me. But yeah, so you'll wish you were a better man. Yep, I were a boy. It was that song. So it feels like he's putting himself in this, like he will be at least, well, in terms of his action, putting himself in your shoes or seeing, like, you know what? Look what I had here, and offer you this opportunity with the Ace of Pentacles and the Six of Wands and the Knight of Cups. And this is a turnaround for the better. The Wheel of Fortune. Oh, I'm so happy because I'm gonna tell you right now. When I saw the Ten of Swords come out twice, I was like, Lord, what kind of message is it about to be? And his next actions, I'm like, dude, I hope this is a storyline. And fortunately it was, with you two not communicating. And it's like the heartbreak underneath here. But yeah, there's healing too. He's gonna show like he's interested in doing the right thing. This Page of Pentacles. Like, I will come with what I have. Yeah. Yeah. I feel you. Oh, thank you, Kath. I'm just trying to catch up on the comments here. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yes. Okay, let's see. I got these next options. Yeah, you know you have to keep me posted. You have to keep me posted. You have to keep me posted. Really hurts. But yeah, I was proud. Okay. Um. Hey, the wonderful. I am just catching up here. Hey, Star Angel. Oops. Put these. And not yet. Thank you, Yagmer. Mm, no problem, healing cards. Oh, I love that. That's exciting. That is exciting. Definitely enjoy yourself. Okay, so I'm gonna do, okay, Trippy. Trippy, and yes, you are Yagmer. Let me see, where have you here? Blessed one. So after Lindy, was it after Blessed one? No, oh my goodness. Okay. Let me see. Hey, I already have Blessed one. Okay. Let's see, Blessed one. Okay, so Trippy, I'll do yours. Oh, I appreciate you so much. Okay, thank you. You didn't request. So I'll do some of the generals, and I'll do about 3. I appreciate you. Okay. Okay, so Brianna, Trinity, I believe it's, so it's Brianna, Trinity, Yagmer, Blessed One. Also, Trinity, you posted. If you're here, I can do your reading. Yes, I added you, the wonderful. Hey, Kat. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so Trinity. Okay, I appreciate that. I'm just seeing your comment earlier. I'm looking to see if you wanted a general. Okay, cool. So it's a general. Emperor. Interesting. Here's a popular deck. Where's the sun cover for Trinity? Ooh. Change. Where's the significance? Seven of Pentacles. Okay, so this is touching on a masculine, a toxic masculine. Mm, yeah. They're looking at how they interact with you or wanting to interact with you. Not sure if they're currently or they just want to. It looks like you're sleeping on this person. Like you're disconnected. Like literally in this image, this person's sleeping. But yeah, you could, it feels like with the Five of Pentacles, you could literally be sleeping on them. You've detached in some way. Yeah, Four of Pentacles. Ooh, this could have been a difficult, whoever this is touching on, it's rather difficult dealing, or was difficult dealing with them. Now, to bring light to who this may be, if you have a child, it's that person. If this is a boss, it was difficult, it's that person. Because underlying this is like the Eight of Pentacles too. Yeah. Wait, that's Nine of Pentacles. So it's not giving the boss. Who is this? Who's the Five of Pentacles? It's definitely someone else is coming on your energy. Oh, okay. So this is like a, this is giving player. This is a Nine of Cups in the reverse. Ace of Pentacles. Oh, so he's looking at how he wants to invest with you now. Things ended with this person. Whoever this touching on, this is like an ex. Yeah, this is an ex, Trinity. Who was trouble. You knew they were trouble when they walked in. Okay? You knew they were trouble. Maybe not really, but it's just giving those vibes. So on top of the deck is a devil with the Five of Wands. They definitely want to move past this Six of Wands. Okay, take a look at that. But they definitely want to move past it. Ace of Pentacles. They're thinking of it. But in some sense, it's almost like I was touching on earlier, you could be sleeping on them. Like they're disconnected in some way. We have the Ace of Pentacles here twice. They're not sure if there's going to be another opportunity. They're thinking on how they weren't, how they were a charmer. How they were thinking about themselves. They're being selfish. They're looking at their ways. So like it's like it's being illuminated to them. Like how stubborn or like set in their ways they were. They're wondering if there's going to be a new opportunity that will present itself perhaps from you for this to change the way things are. Like, are we going to be able to move past this? Whoever this person is, they want to do that. Okay, the wonderful. Thank you. Just let me know your question whenever you're ready. And you told him that, so this is someone from work. Okay. He didn't say anything. So that could be what he's looking at with the King of Swords, the communication, just thinking either way, Ten of Swords reversed now. So if he wasn't talking previously, maybe wanting an opportunity, but not sure if you're open to it. At the same time, maybe this is that work crush. I don't know if that's where your first mind went. It's highlighting this work crush. Ooh, that Ace of Pentacles flipped in reverse. They really don't feel like the opportunities on the table, but it's being illuminated. It's kind of in this dude's thoughts. Coming on your energy for some reason. Especially if you don't have a child. If this isn't touching on like someone that you could have a child with. Alrighty. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, but he feels like he was being a little selfish. However that goes. Okay, so it's that work crush. Okay, I see. Hey, Lucky. Thank you. So send a message here. Okay. Um, yeah, no problem. You can always request priority if you'd like. But I'm gonna do just about 3 readings. Dagmar, I'm gonna do your reading now. And then Blessed One, Brittany, and Kath. And then I'm gonna do Trippy, but it depends how, if Trippy is still wanting to wait or however. And I could do yours. I could do yours. Just depends, Lucky. I need to do some of the free readings. So it also depends on who's here, too, Lucky. So Brianna, Yagmer, Blessed One, Kath. So Kath's here. So I'll do Yagmer and Kath, and it depends on if Blessed One's here. And if Trippy wants their reading now. But I'll be right back because this tea is getting the best of me, okay? So I'm gonna go ahead and it's literally my bladder, so I'll be right back. Sorry. Okay. Let's see. Oh, definitely that'll dehydrate you. I don't know what it's about, like Jasmine. Sometimes Jasmine, for me, will just dehydrate me. Okay, so let's see. This will be for Kath. No, Jagmer. Jagmer. Okay. And then Blessed One or Kath. That's right. I wanted to ask for general. Alrighty. Full quietness. Full judgment. Knight of Pentacles. 8 of Wands. Ooh, it flew. 7 of Wands. Okay, a breakthrough of some sort. After a long-awaited breakthrough. Look at that. 6 of Wands. Love to see it. King of Wands. Okay. Oh, so you're looking down at a King of Wands. That's what it looks like here. So the Fool card, she's like on this ledge. And this King of Wands is like Romeo and Juliet. Not literally, but I'm just using an example. You know how she's on the balcony and he's down there like, hey. But I'm just giving that example, you know, it's those vibes of looking down on someone from up high, taking a new beginning of some sort, opening your wings. Are you traveling or planning on traveling? Okay, so the King of Swords, he is here. It's touching on King of Swords with the 8 of Wands. And look at how he's underneath this 8 of Wands. And the 7 of Wands is on top of this deck. So definitely a breakthrough. More emphasis on that breakthrough I was picking up earlier. Full card. What is this? Queen of Wands now. The Queen is now with her king. Interesting. Are you looking at having a new beginning with someone? Seeing them? What's Judgment? Judgment, the 3 of Wands. The General Hierophant. Clarifying Judgment with the 3 of Wands. The Lovers on top of the deck. What's going on, Yagmer? Queen of Swords underneath the deck. This is nice. Victory. This is a long-awaited victory. Knight of Wands with the... Or Knight of Pentacles. With the 6 of Wands. Long-awaited breakthrough. What is this? Pentacles. Knight of Pentacles, 6 of Wands. Ace of Swords. 9 of Wands. The Moon. King of Pentacles. Okay, whoever this was, whoever this is touching on, and it may be, you know, your person. And they could have been, is he stubborn? I mean, I don't know. Is he really stubborn? Whoever this is could have liked things a certain way. He's showing up. Giving those vibes of liking things a certain way. Let me see. Okay, I feel you. No new one. Definitely. Especially if he's been silent. Okay. Hey Ashley. Yeah, I'll add you here. Have you added? Okay, so you're not traveling, and then you're wanting to focus more on yourself. What if that's what puts him in this? Let me see. So why is the King and Queen of Wands here? The Fool card. Okay. I'm telling you right now. I can't make this up. So the Hermit pushed out this card, right? Look at this. What's surrounding energy? Ace of Swords. I'm clarifying the Queen and King of Wands. Okay. Page of Wands is what wants to come out. With the 2 of Swords. This is him. This is someone you're not talking to. That's that breakthrough and that communication and moving past blockages that I was picking up on earlier. 7 of Wands, like a breakthrough. That's that long-awaited. Interesting. What is Judgment here? 4 of Swords, 5 of Wands. Confusion. Okay, I get why. There's been conflict and confusion in the situation. Which would explain like this moon like this. This is, what is this? I'm just curious why it's coming out in the general. Star card. This is Knight of Pentacles. Okay. The Emperor Tower. 6 of Wands. Queen of Swords. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay. I'm just gonna leave this with the, this could be the decision. Wait a minute. Friend. Okay. Media storage blockage. Okay. Oh, because I was like, this is gonna be, I just can't do a longer. Okay, so 2 of Pentacles with the Queen of Swords. I was making sure just if this, I was seeing if this was another person, basically. This Queen of Swords and him juggling another person. But this is a decision in terms of the communication. Maybe it's when, I don't know if you've talked to him or you just haven't talked to him or broke silence with him. There could have been fears when it came to that. Maybe for a while. Maybe I haven't talked to him for a while, this Knight of Pentacles. And that explains why the Judgment here, 3 of Wands, there's like an action and something you hope for, Hierophant, something happening the right way in terms of the communication. But perhaps what could have been leading to the stagnation, because there's that Queen of Swords and that King of Swords here, so it's touching on the communication with you and Jack. I'm just, you know, this is a general, but it's like, you know, for this to come out, it's like, okay, now we're back to his energy. But so perhaps just you kind of having uncertainty, maybe because you're seeing him as this 2 of Pentacles, was talking to him, it's just built up fear. And that's why, okay, so earlier what came out was the 7 of Cups, and was it the 5 of Wands? I think it was like the 7 of Cups and the 5 of Wands when I was shuffling. Either way, this is spiritual victory. And you have to let me know coming in. So it's like a spiritual victory, a breakthrough, some form of recognition, and it's long awaited. It's long awaited. And something changed, or your thoughts change. Something with this like communication is being highlighted too with the Queen of Swords, 2 of Pentacles. Like he wasn't sure which way you were going. I mean, are you going to cuss him out if you talk to, I don't know, right? Queen of Swords like this in a compromised position, you never know. Is she going to use a sword to do what? You know, never know. So he was kind of maybe stuck in that energy for a while with that moon card. It's probably why it came out like this, wounded. I don't know if you two have already been through a lot together or if you've just been through a lot. It added to that whole fear. Now, it looks like there's going to be, you know, moving past it. Okay, so that, it could be touching on what contributed to there being this right here, no communication right now between the 2 of you, because it's not that he's not still observing you and finding you attractive, because he is feeling rather connected to you. And maybe this is like with this Fool card starting out, and maybe, you know, saying get your spark back and having hope. Not saying wait on him and, you know, pine or anything like that. Confidently, you know, and respectfully, the Queen of Wands is still doing her own thing. She's not even looking at him, he's looking at her. So still being energy where you're pouring into your own cup as you are, but know that, you know, it's still reason to have hope that while you're pouring into that cup, you know, there's that connection too. There's 2 cups here, but they're pouring out, you know, but you're picking up what I'm putting down. Yeah. Okay. So healing and still, and this is like 3 wands anticipating. That's why I was wondering if you're seeing this person action, even if there is distance, or forward movement, even if there is distance, and that forward movement is a victory. 6 of Wands here, like recognition, success. Talking, it looks like just talking, really moving past the stagnation. But yeah, that's what's going up for your general. Yeah, man. No problem, Trinity. Thank you. Oh, I love that. I completely don't blame you at all. Really? Wait, you just want Jack to block you? Are you talking to me? Oh, 5 months. Yeah, that is a minute. Yeah, keep me posted. I'm not getting new vibes from that person, but let me know. Maybe, I don't know. This could be you releasing the fact that you two weren't talking, or the expectation, like you're saying. Because this judgment card says awakening at the bottom. I don't know if you could tell by the image how she's going from upward to this position. And that's a form of release, the judgment, but or that could be someone taking action. Let me know. Any others? Okay, let's see. Brianna, not here. But okay, so blessed one, Kath, over here. Thank you. So if blessed one's not here, I can do yours now. Kath. Hey, Oja. Welcome. Okay. And then who are we? So blessed one's not here. Alrighty, Kath. I'll do yours. And then Trippy, let me know if you're wanting your reading now or after Kath's. Or I'll do Lucky. Do Lucky. Let's see. So Kath, then Trippy or Lucky. Okay, Trippy. Maybe. So refill him. Hey, Star Angel. Let me see. I don't think I didn't do your reading. I haven't done it yet. Where did my phone go? Oh, it's right here. So I'm doing Kath right now, and then Lucky and Trippy. But yours, we have a few. I have a few to catch up on. But if you'd like, I can always do yours and leave a timestamp. It's gonna be after the live though, when I can leave it. It's like during the live, the numbers don't look the same. But I have Brianna, but it also depends on who's here. There's just a few names before yours. Let's see. Wait, I was just gonna do a general. Let me make sure. For Kath, it wasn't it. Kath, wasn't it just a general? now I want to make sure was in Let me just scroll up here. Okay, thank you. So in okay, I could do their energy towards you. You were so funny. Oja, no, only on this phone it's raining. That's funny. Is it raining? But no, yes, that's rain noises that you hear. Okay. Yeah, it's raining in here. This is between so in. Okay. So if he hasn't been communicating, it looks like with this Two of Swords in the reverse, he's looking at that in his energy. Alright, World card. So you're single. Okay. So did you just break your silence? Judgment. Do you two have a child together? Two of Wands. What is this? What is this sentence? Energy towards God. Oh, look at that. Eight of Cups in the reverse. He's looking at coming back around. Closing out a cycle. He's a King of Pentacles, King of Cups towards you. He sees you as the Empress. You could have you could have. I don't know if there's distance between you two, or you just kind of started doing your own thing, doing a separation. Like after you two separated, because there's a separation. The separation didn't look bad on you. That's what it looks like, and it's observing. Like you're just kind of going with it. If you're okay. Let me see. Hey, Jocelyn. Yes. So what tea are you drinking? I'm curious. Welcome. Also, I have you added. Okay, I see. Distance. Okay, Ten of Swords. Hangman. Okay, so in his energy, he's pointing to how you may still be stuck on something that happened in the past. Like you're not over something that happened. It's like in some sense you could have let bygones be bygones. It's like, was there closure? Almost like it was there closure with squinted eyes. Was there closure? Or we what is this? Energy. Okay, Ten of Cups. So N definitely saw you as like a Ten of Cups for them, which explains why he's the King of Pentacles, King of Cups. I don't know if you said something to him recently, and that's what he's looking at. I see where he's in this like Two of Wands thinking about the distance, what actions are gonna need to be taken, something like that. Yeah, something. Three of Swords, 𝙿𝚛𝚒𝚊𝚗𝚎 here. Three of Swords, Page of Pentacles. He doesn't want to break up again. because you guys can't get past something from the past. It's touching on something like that, or you may not be able to get past something from the past. Get past something from the past. Get over something from the past, you know. It's giving those vibes for end. Yeah. A sword, like something he could have said or did to hurt you previously. Okay, I see. Hey, Jockolis. Welcome. Yes, I'll add you here. Um, um, There's a 6 of Cups. 4 of Pentacles. Yeah, 4 of Pentacles could be holding grudges. There's that 6 of Cups in reverse again on top of the deck, as it is here in the spread. That's a 6 of Cups reverse. Anyhow, I know you probably can't see that card. I don't know why I'd be doing that. But yeah, so the point is, and N's current energy towards you definitely sees you as like someone that gave him a lot of happiness in terms of feeling like he could see the end of his days with you, you know, sharing 401ks and everything, you know, retirement plans and all that. He's the King of Pentacles. He may want to have another chance with you. He's looking at that. He may want to have another chance. That's really highlighted in his energy currently. 10 of Cups. Feels like you're his 10 of Cups. You know? You're the Empress. There could have been communication like you're touching on, like he reached out last week with the 2 of Swords in the reverse here. He's thinking of that in his current energy. He's open to you emotionally, King of Cups, Wheel of Fortune, but he doesn't want the past to repeat itself. That's what he's saying. Like, I don't want a cycle to repeat here. This is a 3 of Swords, Page of Pentacles in the reverse. And it could be, it feels like he could have been showing like he wasn't interested. He doesn't, it's like something like he doesn't want you to hold a grudge. It more so feels like towards something that could have happened in the past between you two. He's like, he's open to it, but I hope we can move past things. And also 9 of Pentacles is here. And you're looking just rather fulfilling to him. Like, you know, he wants to put all his eggs in your basket. For sure. That's what's going on in N's current energy. But it does feel like there's kind of a fear about the past. Not being able to just be the past. Yes, the Empress, 10 of Cups with the, where's the other? Here's another. Empress, 10 of Cups, and who was that? I really forgot in 30 seconds. The 9 of Pentacles. There we go. So definitely fulfill within yourself. Most certainly. And they could be looking at what you've created for yourself too. What all you've created since you two have been apart or haven't been talking. But yeah, keep me posted. Guys, keep me posted. No problem. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Looks pretty good though for in. It's just, yeah. Okay, so Lucky. Lucky. Okay, no problem. I got it, thank you. I hope you're doing great as well. I hope you're all doing great. I always say that, but I do. Life's too fascinating. You know, I'm just gonna not to try to, you know, be great. Have a great day. sometimes I hear some things I say and I'm like, oh, shut up. But I love it. And sincere. Okay, let's see. So, Noah's. Oh my goodness. Oh. Stagnation didn't want to come out. What's going on with Noah? Okay, they want to move past this energy. That's good. Let me see. Noah's, it looks like he's withdrawn. He's highlighting. Did you just break silence with him? Did you just say something to him? And he's withdrawn? He's touching on how you could have said something to him. Let me use this one. And he's withdrawn. Okay, thank you, Kath. I appreciate it. Where's the Page of Cups here reversed? World's back. Okay, that's good. Hold on. Let me see. I didn't shuffle that. That was on top of the deck. That's the reason why I'm like, I'm gonna note the world card. Is there distance between you two? Let me see why we're closing this out. Hold on. Why is the... Now, this is the Five of Swords in the reverse and the Page of Cups. You can't really see that, but... What is this? I'm just trying to get the storyline before you hear that and you're like, freaking out. Just So the Ten of Swords flipped on top of the Lovers. Again, back to that communication goal. Hold on. Where's the Two of Swords? Okay, nice. Alright. So, okay, that's at least good. So he does... He's contemplating you emotionally, right? It looks like Noah's not... He's withdrawn in some way. Okay, he's withdrawn. He is contemplating you emotionally, but I'm trying to see if this is your energy or is this what they're saying. Okay, Hierophant's over here. Why is the Nine of Cups in the reverse with the Page of Cups here? This is Noah's energy. Oh, so that's him. Okay, he's coming out the King of Cups. So back to those emotions I was saying. You know, I'm not trying to butter you up. I really be feeling, you know, there's emotions there. He contemplates you emotionally, you know. I won't tell you what I don't feel in the energy, just to lessen the blow. But it's okay. It's not too bad. So anyway, Noah, in his energy towards you, he sees your back turn, Lucky. And perhaps because he's withdrawn, he's highlighting... One, he wants to move past whatever immaturity. He knows, he's noting that something, because the King of Cups is emotionally mature. And this is not. The Five of Swords with the Page of Cups in the reverse. Now, Five of Swords is in the reverse, but just the Five of Swords, the bright Page of Cups, that's like, okay, giving emotionally immature. But now the Five of Wands or the Five of Swords in reverse, that could be, that's a bit of like humiliation. It could symbolize that for me. Nine of Cups in the reverse. Not really too proud of behaviors here. Emotionally, or how one has been expressing themselves emotionally. He's looking at that. Two of Swords. Okay. Blockage. There's a blockage here. He wants that to change. Wheel of Fortune. Ten of Swords. Two of Cups. Two of Wands. Back to that distance. Is there distance? He does want to connect with you, but there's anxiety when it comes to this changing. And there's a blockage up. Do you have him blocked? This is Seven of Wands. Why is the Page of Swords? You're in the Page of Swords, Queen of Swords. Like, you're over here. World card. There's back to that distance. Hold on. Are you two at a distance? I'm confused. Okay, so you're in no contact? Okay, so you feel like you want to withdraw? He's already getting the impression. This is the Four of Cups on top of the deck. That you are. Four of Cups. This feels like your energy. Queen of Swords. Hermit. And this was on top of the deck. The Hermit. Four of Cups. Knight of Cups. He's like contemplating this. Interesting. Ten of Cups underneath that with the Ten of Pentacles. Five. Let me count these. That's the Nine of Wands. Overthinking. Five of Swords is back. Okay, what's that? 5, 9, 4, 6. So 6 of Swords. That makes sense. Yeah, I was doing that earlier. And wanting to move past it. Okay, so if you two are not literally at a distance, he feels like there's some type of disconnect between you two. Definitely, like, it feels like there's distance between you two. That's coming out in Noah's current energy. He's thinking about it. He could be withdrawn too. But I'm gonna let you know, he's withdrawn because it's almost like he feels like it's safer that way. I don't know. Did you, like, you're giving him, it feels like you could be giving him the cold shoulder. This is the Queen of Swords. He feels detached from you in some way. Ten of Swords. And this is what he's thinking about. Now, granted, this could just be him sabotaging. Eight of Swords is here. Mirror his energy. He's in the Ten of Swords. Eight of Swords. I don't know if you see this, but yeah. I don't know what's going on here. Nine of Cups in the reverse, not really feeling satisfied with the situation, feeling like something's like immature emotionally, or looking at how there was a bit of immaturity emotionally. I don't know, the Nine of Cups is here. It's not a kid, but it looks like a kid. That's the Page of Cups, reverse. But he does feel a connection with you, wanting to connect with you. And he feels like he's serious too. Like, he's more of a serious individual. Not really, he doesn't come off like player-esque. Yeah, they're serious. But he just feels like they're a bit cold. Do you have anxiety? I don't know, what is this? Oh, no problem, Ashley. I don't blame you. Let's see. Oh, also online. This could be online too. This is the Page of Swords with the World card. And I'm just looking at this person here. I don't know if you can see this person in the background. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know where my focus is here, but I've been doing this all night. Okay. He could also be observing, or know that you two, like, you two observing each other online. Like, you're seeing each other's whatever, like, posts, uploads, and you're not saying anything still. Let me see, what is this? And towards Okay. Okay. Perfectionist Virgo energy is coming out. You said he's not a Virgo. Destiny, perception. Okay. Definitely wanting to come together. There's that whole. Okay, so driving. This says driving. That traveling energy, connecting with you is getting. He definitely wants to connect with you. But there's something about how one is expressing oneself. I don't know if you just kind of turned your back on him. In some way, he's getting that energy like you did. He could be playing the victim in this situation right now. Lucky. Like, what was me? That was immature. Or you weren't responding the right way emotionally. You hurt me. The Queen of Swords is not affected by these Ten of Swords like the King of Cups would be. So he definitely doesn't feel like whatever this is affected you the way it did him. You know, he does want to see you. There's a Three of Wands here with the Two of Wands and the Two of Cups. And it says allies. So definitely says a few things, but combines with, enhances, allies. He does feel as if he would like to join forces with you. It says join forces. This could be like a spiritual partnership, Two of Wands. See you. But I was already thinking that there's a Four of Wands here. Like connect with you. But he's putting out something. There's like having a heart to heart or seeing eye to eye in terms of maybe there's like a radical approach to a situation that led to there being no talking. This is the Two of Swords. This no talking he could be pointing to, and he's thinking about though. Interesting. Yeah, let's see some advice on him too. Okay, I see. Oh, I get it. Okay, wasn't the Four of Cups? Yeah, the Four of Cups was on top of this deck. And it wasn't, I think I said that was your energy. So he could still, in some way, be holding on to that. Okay. Okay, great. Glad to hear that, Jasmine. Okay, I'll do their energy towards you. So after this one, it'll be trippy. And then, Blessed One, Brianna, if you're here, Blessed One or Brianna. But it'll be trippy, Diamond, Avery. So it just really depends on who's here. So, let me see for Noah. That makes sense because ew. Oh, let's see in reverse again. Okay, it goes back to that Four of Wands. Okay, so when you said that you rejected him, you did mention, I remember you mentioning how he was just kind of doing too much. You said he was coming on too strong or something like that. And I was picking up in his energy, he was serious. Like he wants something stable, solid. He sees that for himself, like, in, how he's processing even something emotionally. He's saying, well, this was a bit immature, whatever. If you reach, I don't know, I'm not for chasing a man. He's just seeing you to be a little cold or detached in some way. The Queen of Swords isn't like the Queen of Cups. The Queen of Swords is more logical, mind over matter than heart. But I was gonna say maybe you could communicate with him a little differently, because he still is open emotionally. No, it is, but he does feel like however that happened, the rejection, it didn't, whatever you texted him, it didn't nail it to him. Like, I'm not getting he wants to communicate. I saw the Hermit in the Four of Cups on top of the deck surrounding the energy. So I'm not even getting like, okay, even though he does want change in the situation. Now, in terms of like, okay, so his feelings with this, he does still feel the passion. That's why I was connected to back to this Four of Wands. The passion with you, laser focused on the connection for sure. It's like, let me laser focused here. This laser beam. And feeling, this is like sticky rice, but feeling like things are steamy between the two of you. So there's that feeling of, okay, like he's interested. That's why the Two of Cups came out and the Two of Wands. But we have to get past this. And only the Queen of Swords can cut that out, Queen of Swords, right? Could cut that out. The King of Cups is going to sit there a little bit. Okay, so that's what he's doing. He's just kind of sitting in these feelings, thinking about it. What plans are going to, what's going to happen? He said you reached out. And he's feeling these. And the King of Cups could feel quite a lot and still say nothing or express anything. That's why he's in the Eight of Swords. That's why they came out in this energy. So it's like he's feeling this. And with this being in the reverse, I don't think I even touched on that, where I was highlighting, where I was just at, where I was mentioning how he was wanting something solid and stable, and he was doing that a little too soon. You felt like you kind of put a damper on that energy for him, believing that that's a theme. Like, okay, because I don't know, like but he feels like you're just kind of, there's still that excitement, that attraction, but you're kind of like the Queen of Swords. The Queen of Swords, if you want me to elaborate, in a love reading, she's not too like loving. She's more like, she's depicted as the ex, as the one that's gonna, be straightforward. I don't know if you know, but that's why I can elaborate a little more. But I would just say, if you really are interested in Noah, he's open to you emotionally. That's in his energy towards you. But I would maybe rephrase what you said to him, or maybe communicate with him a little differently. He would be open to it, at least. That's all I was saying. I'm not one to be chasing after a man. It's not chasing after him. It's just, if you really want that to heal, because you do say that you rejected him and you feel like, thought differently towards it. Well, he's still open emotionally. I know I already said that, but it's like, just know that he is. He's that King of Cups for sure. I'm just kind of ease him out of it, or just let bygones be bygones, however you want to go about it. But that's kind of how he's viewing you, his current energy. And just a little cold. And that Page of Cups in the reverse with the Five of Swords, like he's looking at something that wasn't perhaps handled the right way emotionally. Now, the Five of Swords, is in the reverse, but yeah, however, but yeah. Let's see. So trippy. Let's see. So Avery, I think I have you here. Trippy. Where's maybe? Okay, no problem, Debbie. Yeah, I can always do a timestamp reading for anyone if you'd like, and I can leave it after the live. Okay. I'm scrolling back up for you, Trippy. I think it was just like, what energy? Okay, I can't see it. Okay, I finally found it. Okay, so what's coming towards you? Okay, I got you. So I'm gonna do yours now, Trippy. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll do that. No, yes, y'all really are being blessed right now. So Trippy is gonna wait for his reading. That's a longer read. So Avery, Diamond, if you're here, I can do your reading. And Avery, so I'll do Avery. Or Diamond if you're here. But let's see. This was fun. Okay, so Avery. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Interesting. This is touching on like a conversation or how there was like an avoidance of some sort, maybe a back and forth where you could have been ignoring someone and then it was their turn and then someone wants to break silence. But I will say it doesn't. Okay, so if this was someone that you couldn't trust or they were lying or they called you out about a lie or you two were like calling each other out, there's still maybe that energy repeating itself. This is a King of Swords. Yeah, someone wants to communicate with you. Now, the King of Swords is rather honest. What is this? Three of Swords. The bottom of the deck. Hermit. Okay. Plot twist now. Never mind what I said previously. Doesn't look like they'll be communicating here. Okay. What is this one? Why is this here for Avery? Wow, the Seven of Swords is back to clarify the Seven of Swords. Five of Pentacles. This is touching on a person that you're disconnected from. Now, and how the communication could have went with this person. Seven of Pentacles. That you or them thinking. It was kind of like, why don't you be honest? Like, oh, you're not being honest. Like, I don't know. It's something like that. Or I'm going to ignore you now that you've ignored me. It was a cycle of something like that with this person. Justice. Okay. And now the Queen of Swords on top of the deck with the King. You could have showed them the door. You could have said, go ahead. See your way out. Ten of Swords underneath the deck. Yeah, this is giving X vibes. If you don't want me, then don't talk to me. Go ahead and free yourself. Okay? You chose person to free themselves. Now, they're in a hermit observing something that you have going on. Or it's the back and forth between you two. You're single from this person, whoever they are. I'm seeing the Nine of Pentacles underlining this. The Four, what's that, the Four of Pentacles? Yeah, you could have showed this person. You could have rolled out the red carpet for them out of your life and said, go ahead, do what you do. But I don't know what they're looking at here. It could be the communication, the dynamic between you two. A decision needs to be made. They may feel, or you may feel there needs to be a decision, although they're withdrawn. And it's how you two are going to, because it's like you have to talk to this person or you will talk to this person again. Like, it's not over. I don't know why there's the communication not over. You could be actively seeing this person, not sure. But he's aware just as well as you're aware. Whatever this avoiding energy is, it has to stop. Or the not being honest. I'm not trying to come clean about something or clear. Let's start. Yeah. Justice, like someone's going to have to, do. Because how you two are communicating with each other, it was probably really, you two are both probably really witty, and that's my way of saying you two are probably really good at talking that good stuff to each other. But yeah, 𝙿𝚛𝚒𝚡. So they're coming out in the general for some reason. Maybe because it's either like they're not sure. It could be something practical or how the communication, like if you're going to say something again. Like, it feels like you will, though. Like, you two are bound to say something again. At least that's what it feels like they're anticipating. Somehow that's showing up. That justice. Yeah. It's like, okay, it's only a matter of time before you decide to call me out again or discuss this and that again. I don't know. But yeah, I feel you being over it. Okay. Okay. Straight up. Good night. Trippy, Trippy, are you here? I thought you wanted a reading. You donated for a reading. I'm confused now. No problem, Avery. Thank you. Okay, so Debbie, if you're here, I can do your reading. And Trippy, are you here? Or were they literally saying goodnight? So saying goodnight? Okay, so I'll be right back. Now, I have... So Debbie's here to do your reading. Brianna, Blessed One, Diamond, Fairy Tale. Yeah, so you can just let me know if you're here. Like any of you. I'm just seeing your comment, Avery, if you're here. That is scary. Okay. I'm not sure, I think you were talking about this person. Let's see why you did that. Hey, Phoenix, I'll do yours now. I don't think I added you. I'm gonna do yours now. Cause I'm gonna look at it, no. So, yes. If you would like a current energy, let me know, or a general. I'll do yours. And I hope you're doing great. Just sweeping into. I'll just skim the chat these days. Try to read the comments though. Okay. So no one posted, so I'm guessing that they're not here. So I'll do Phoenix and Trippy. So Trippy really left. Okay. Alright, so I'll get him next time. The wonderful Star Angel. So if you're here, I could do your reading after this one. The wonderful Star Angel, Ashley, and Oja. And Jocelyn. I don't know if I did. Okay. It depends on who's here, Jocelyn, if you're here. How many are before you? Oh. I'm pretty good, Yagmer. How are you? How are you doing? Oh, already shuffled. Okay, so let's see. Current energy on AY. Okay, nice. New person. Empress. Okay, nice. 4 of Wands. Okay. Glad to see that in reverse. Now, Knight of Wands, Sun card. Five of 4 of Wands. Oh, that's a lot more than I wanted to take here. Alright, why is the Ten of Swords here? Why is the Eight of Pentacles? Justice. Okay. So AY is highlighting how you could have shared with him. I don't know if like you're working on yourself, working on your happiness or something new for yourself, your skill, passion, something that you're occupied with. And I'm looking at the surrounding energy. So on top of the deck, and there I showed you was the Ace of Pentacles. And I'm looking at this Sun card here, and I was okay. So the Queen of Swords is behind the Sun card, Queen of Swords, and the Sun card's here, and the Queen of Swords is here. So he sees you as a new beginning. That makes sense. The Fool card is looking at you as this new beginning. Do you live by yourself? You don't have to say that, but he could be pointing, like he's looking at where you live by yourself or something that you're doing for work, what you're rebuilding. Especially, okay, also AY, I'm not sure how much you shared with them, but they have, it's like it's clear for them that you're like you've been through some things. Like you've experienced life, you're experienced, and you're knowledgeable on certain things. And you know not how like you know the how to not fall back into certain traps. Like you know how to navigate certain territories, which could be, romantically. Yeah, Page of Swords with the Eight of Cups. Did you share with him how you're leaving something else, or how you disconnected from someone else? Or this could be how you're following like a passion of yours. And that's what AY's looking at. One or the other. World card in the reverse. What is this with the strength? Sun card. Five of Pentacles. This hand, let me see, what is this in the last hand? This one, the Pentacles. Two of Wands. Eight. Pentacles. Ace of Cups. Okay, so AY is highlighting how you're pouring into yourself emotionally, but it feels like you're doing that like self-love, like you're more, like you're independent, you're coming out in a Nine of Pentacles energy. Even though I see him in a Nine of Pentacles energy too, it feels like you're rather serious, like in his energy towards you. It feels like you're rather serious. Queen of Pentacles on top of the deck. With this Four of Wands, like you're looking for, like you know what you're looking for. You know you are the one and not the two. You know you're looking for stability, longevity. I don't know if you laid down this with him or this is coming out in your energy. Queen of Swords, you could have said this, or you could have told him what you're looking for. And he feels rather optimistic about it, and he's AY's looking at what you disconnected from too. Did you share with him your past? Okay, so he does. He knows some of your life story. Okay. Or is he picking it up? I don't know. Because the Sun card coming out like this, that's why I'm not sure if you really brought light to it. But it's like he knows it. Based on your strength, perhaps, or how you're coming off towards him. Like you're more focused on your work, or you're more focused on practical matters, or you really know like how you're coming, the effort. Like you could have told him like how are you going to apply yourself in the situation with him, how you see yourself, this enlightenment that you could have come to after going through something rather just tasking, on how you viewed yourself. It's like something or some like being in a previous connection, because I'm not getting too many cups here, only the Ace of Cups. So that new love, this is a new person. How that could have taught you a previous situation or situations could have taught you to pour more into yourself. Ten of Swords. AY is like highlighting that your strength and your standards. Queen of Swords, Four of Wands. I don't know if you expressed it or what, because it's something you walked away from, something you learned, spiritual journey. He's looking at, and he's rather enthusiastic about it. Yeah. Now, Nine of Pentacles, it makes him, it's something about his work. So if that's what I was getting, if it's your work that he's looking at, or just working how you've been working on yourself, pouring into yourself emotionally, you could have told him that. How Three of Wands, or this could be your plans for the future, like you guys, like something about your schedule, or how you two are going to see one another, balance one another. Because like, yeah, I got this appointment, I have a hair appointment, and I have this massage appointment, and then I gotta do this and that. I'm gonna make sure I pour into myself first, and then this connection, and I have a meeting. something like that is coming out for AY's energy towards you. And I'm like, okay, I hope I could keep up. It's kind of like, it's the Five of Pentacles to the Nine of Pentacles. Showing up, you know, just as self-sufficient, independent, and reliable, and not like he is a Five of Pentacles, like he's a liability. He wants to show up more like, you know, he could contribute, then be someone that you're telling another story about. Hello. Like, I don't want to end up like another story. Like, I hope I can show up the way I know you're expecting is coming out in AY's energy towards you currently. Which, that's nice. Let me see, because I'm looking at what's on top of the deck here. What was this? Ace of Pentacles this year. The Sun card. And that Queen of Pentacles. I like that. So definitely feels like you value yourself and how you're not gonna, I don't know, you don't seem like for AY in his energy towards you that you're just head over heels. Like, he doesn't feel like that. He feels like you still have your priorities straight, and this is this and that. Like, you're practical. Like, how are you gonna fit in this, my schedule, and so on and so forth. And then, yeah, even though you're open emotionally to him, it's like, I'm gonna pour into myself first. I've been through this before. It's not my first rodeo. I'm just laying down law with you. Did you do that? Or is that how you're coming off in your energy? Like, I'm not, this isn't that. Okay. I'm ready to be a wife. I know what I want. You either fit it or you don't. Kind of vibes for AY. But, okay. Looks like he's considering fitting it. That's for sure. Has, has those vibes. But, hey, Phoenix. Okay, so that schedule, okay. I was playing with a few scenarios. I wasn't sure. That's what that back and forth is. So he really would like to make time, but it also feels like you're not stressing about it too much with him. Oh, okay. Oh, about you. That makes sense. So because you didn't share it. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, especially if you weren't open. Yeah, he definitely pillow talked. Don't you just, when I heard someone say that men gossip more than women, this was like back in 2012, 14. It's never been a lie. Like, it's never been a lie since. They gossip just as much as women. Like, oh yeah, by the way, let me tell you something you didn't ask. So Phoenix, I know you didn't ask me. It's like those vibes, like men just can't wait. So yeah, that could very well be why he's already aware of what comes with you. It doesn't feel like it's bad. It feels like, you're square business. Okay? Giving square business. Okay, so let's see. The wonderful Star Angel and Ashley. If you're here, I can do your readings. Okay, so let's see. You can see that. Alrighty. Brianna, Blessed One, Diamond, Debbie. If you're here, I can do your reading. At this point, I'm gonna be like, anyone, if anyone's here, anyone at all, I can do your reading. Okay, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Okay, so 𝙿𝚛𝚒𝚒𝚘𝚎 𝚅𝚒𝚒𝚘𝚗. Okay, so it's just the tea. Don't mind me. You're like, some of y'all are like, what's in the tea? You know, it is just jasmine and a hint of cardamom and some honey. Okay, 𝙤𝚑𝚒𝚎𝚊𝚗𝚒𝚙𝚝𝚑𝚗. Thank you, Yagmer. I appreciate it. 𝙤𝚑𝚒𝚎𝚊𝚗𝚒, Jasmine. Yeah, that works if anyone's here. Okay, Kat, thank you. I appreciate it. And I hope you have an amazing Sunday as well. Thank you so much. You're so funny. Yeah. Oh, Star Angel. I can do yours now. That's right, I did say I was going to do a timestamp. I wasn't sure if you were wanting a timestamp. I didn't see your message after that, but fortunately, I can do yours now. So, was it a general or a current energy? Oh, yes, you can, Phoenix. But, yeah, you can. Or you can have, like, a tiny tarot in the tea bag. If you want. I know some of y'all like, please get rid of the tiny tarot in the tea bag. But listen, it literally, it goes sometimes. When live, I think I want to do it around Halloween. I want to put the tiny tarot in a popcorn, you know, the little popcorn, the red and white, and do like that for like a spooky. Anyway, let me get to Star Angels read before I go on a tangent there. But I just want to put tiny tarot in a little popcorn thing and just offer them in a popcorn thing. So I feel like they almost would work there. Okay, so Star Angel, I think it was just a general. Okay, cool. Okay, I got you. Okay. Nice. Okay, so it looks like you've been listening to your intuition lately? Like, or just really relying on it, I should say, leaning into your wisdom, your intuition, patterns maybe you've been observing, looking at your future with this person, with a person. You didn't ask about a person. There's an Emperor in the reverse here that you're looking at. This is the Four of Swords and the Queen of Swords and the Queen of Cups. You definitely have a lot of love for this person. But you could have also been through a lot, or this person is difficult. The Emperor in the reverse is a lot of censored words. A lot of censored words to describe him. The best. Okay? The best is just up and down. So this is touching on that individual. And you're looking at perhaps having or sharing the future with them. Now, this isn't romantic. This is a boss. My goodness. Please leave. Queen of Swords is now back to clarify the Queen of Swords. Okay. What is this first? Okay. There's hope. There's hope from him. Oh yeah, you had a lot of disappointments. But this is touching on someone that, I don't know. It's not, you weren't too happy with this person. I'll say that. Or if this is a job, you weren't too happy at this place. This is the double on top of the deck. Five of Cups at the bottom. Ace of Pentacles. Why is this? Oh, he wants to do the right thing. Okay, good. Because I was looking at him like, no. After perhaps avoiding it, or were you avoiding communication? Or was there some type of power? This is the Emperor again. I don't know if you saw that. Okay, underneath the deck, Seven of Cups, Three of Pentacles. Your intuition could already be, or have told you, or guided you to this insight that he wants to balance things out with you after being rather, who's set in his ways. But you could have told him off in some way, and maybe you turned your back on them. That's what kind of ignited this. I'm not sure. But it's touching on a situation where you're thinking about the future. And that could be in terms of a job or an individual. Working out with the future, just our future. I don't see many like emotions here. Now, other than this Seven of Cups confusion with the Three of Wands. But oh, Trippy, you're back. Okay, great. I was wondering when you said goodnight. I was like, you donated. So I could do your, what is that? I can't remember what the question was earlier. I could do that in a general for you. We'll see how they compare. So let me know. Oh, thank you. Okay, great, Jasmine. I appreciate it. So you like Tiny Tarot in the tea bag. Okay. It's different, and it was off of whim, so I appreciate it. And if you hear they're talking, 𝙁𝚎𝚅. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad you're back. Absolutely. So this is for Star Angel. I want to see what this Queen of Swords is. Okay, so opening up emotionally. Okay, now what is this Emperor reverse? Hermit, being withdrawn. Okay, so this person needs to make a decision. And they've been in their head. They know they have to make a decision. However this fits. If it's practical, it's practical. But this individual knows they have to make a decision. It feels like it could be romantic, but I don't know. They know they're aware they have to make a decision. You're withdrawn in some way. There's no communication. Intuitively, you know they want to heal things with you at least. In divine timing, perhaps you'll believe that he'll come around, He's just being stubborn right now. Things are gonna balance out. He's gonna, kind of wake up to what you could have said to him or how you responded in some way emotionally. But you do want to open up to him. It's like you are trying to have faith in the situation that he will do the right thing, and you're contemplating it because you could have saw like a future with them or your future with this person. I'm just going on with one scenario, but it could go another way. But yeah, and you're looking at how you may want to move forward and open up emotionally, but it's almost like only until this person makes a decision and kind of gets out of their own way, it looks like. But something you feel like intuitively it's necessary for you, like this is necessary until they make that decision. The way things are in a sense. It's like this hermit, right? Like it's necessary to have this soul searching in this moment of just reflecting, like intuitively. And this is where you get that Queen of Swords and that Queen of Cups energy. You know this. Like feel like, okay, this is probably what we need right now. Because, things need to be cleared. Giving those vibes. Ginger. But that's what's coming out in the general. However that goes. Coming out in the general energy. Um okay. Phoenix, I received your donation. Thank you. Great. Oja. Okay, so Oja's back. Oh wait, Trippy. So Trippy, are you here? I'll do your general and just let me know what your question is from earlier also. And then after Trippy, I'll do Oja, and then I'll do yours, Phoenix, since it was just gonna be a little longer. Okay, great. I'm glad you did. Okay. Um, I was mentioning you could. I'll just do your general now, and then I'll just listen to you. Yeah, sure thing. So I will do your general, and you also had a donated question. Yeah, so just type that in if you like, or if you want. I'll be live too later, but just let me know how you want to do it. Trying to accommodate you. Alright, so let's see. Ooh, nice. So the Three of Wands is here with the Knight of Wands. Are you traveling? Going somewhere? Yeah, planning on going somewhere. Six of Swords is here. Overseas. Ooh. Ooh, are you connected to someone? Are you planning on traveling to see someone? Four of Wands. Empress. The bottom of the deck. Hmm. Yes, you're right, Phoenix. Yeah. Half of like everyone checked out. Half of everyone was like, listen, I'm not about to let these mayonnaises get to me. You're so funny. T. Okay. Sorry. Oh guys, I know. He has done it and he's waiting. Yeah, he's so kind. Okay. Alrighty, so trippy. The Four of Wands on top of the deck. I don't know if I showed you that. So the Three of Wands here with the Knight of Wands and clarifying. So this is your general, but I know you did say what's coming in for you too. Now that I'm thinking about it, that was your question. Six of Pentacles. Okay, coming out of a hermit anxiety. Why is this here? Eight of Pentacles. What is the Six of Pentacles? Two of Wands. Seven of Pentacles. Interesting. Now, this could go either way, but it looks like it's touching on an investment of some sort. Definitely an investment. But I was saying where it could go either way. It may be with someone from your past. With the Six of Cups. Especially if you're not planning on traveling anywhere. You have no travel plans, it's not you, setting the itinerary and calling places. Justice here. Why is it Hermit? Yeah, there we go. Definitely. Page of Cups in the reverse with the Five of Cups. Yeah, this is talking about a past connection. Which would explain this Four of Wands on top of the deck. Just wasn't sure, sometimes I could swing the other way, but this is highlighting a person that you could have separated from. Tower here. There's some emotions here. So this is your general, not what's coming in. Not that reading. Why Four of Pentacles with the Six of Cups? Okay, Two of Cups, just smack. Why is the Eight of Pentacles here? Wow. Okay, so, I said it, but I didn't say it. I said the Two of Cups just, like, reactive, and I was shuffling, that was that noise, and look what came out. I don't take it if it always does that. Two of Swords, yeah, this is touching on someone you're not communicating with. Interesting. Are you... Okay, let's move on here. Okay, are you working on communicating with them? Was there a breakthrough in communication? Is this kind of where... Because we have the Three of Wands, Knight of Wands, clarifying the Six of Pentacles, Seven of Swords, Queen of Swords. This is looking like you could have discussed, or there could have been a discussion with you seeing someone. I keep saying this, I don't know. Like, okay, and they could have called you out about maybe how you're moving or gifting or kind of sharing something with them, seeing them showing up. Look at this gift here. Or maybe they're questioning what you were giving them or how you were offering to them. They could have been rather paranoid. how you're showing up. Something like that significant. That makes sense because the Nine of Swords could be being like that could be paranoia, but I'm getting that from the Seven of Swords. Okay, I'm looking at the imagery here. I'll have to pick them up. These are tiny cards. Six of Swords here with the Seven of Pentacles, Hermit reverse with the Nine of Swords. It looks like you're not the only person thinking about something from the past. This is a Four of Pentacles with the Six of Cups. Like a past connection. This person's holding on rather tightly. But it's also this Queen of Swords. Did they just start talking? There's a desire to come out of silence and work on this. Because someone's still holding on to the connection. Maybe that's what it could be. With the Six of Cups, that's the connection. But right now, you two may not be talking right now. It's not giving those vibes. With the Two of Swords and the Four of Wands, but you two are still connected. At the heart. Like you guys are connected right at the heart. That's so cute. With the Two of Cups. Now, whoever this person is, they want to talk to you. Maybe that's them. Okay, so I'm getting another scenario. Let's say that they, you know how you go away, I don't know. I'm just using this example. My examples are bad, okay? But you know you go away for school and stuff, and then you go visit someone back in your town. This could be her coming back in town for some reason. I don't know. Visiting family. If she's out of town, this could be her traveling in town. She wants to talk with you. She's wondering if you're still as invested. You two could have been going back and forth and like acting as if you were unbothered or you had other things to do or you weren't really interested. Yeah, but there's a desire to move past this. And someone's rather emotional about it. Now, if you're not emotional about it, then she definitely is, whoever this person is. Because they're still holding on to the past and working on things. Yeah, I swapped these two. Two of Swords here. Interesting. So, yeah, that's coming out for the general. And to see there being progress here. This is Seven Pentacles to the Eight of Pentacles. Seeing there being progress in the situation. Getting their best foot forward. So it's definitely touching on a connection there. Trippy. Yeah. Before I let go. Just getting before I let go vibes. If someone hasn't really let go with this energy. This Four of Pentacles, Six of Cups. Okay. No, I feel you. Definitely. Oh, years. Wow. She hasn't reached out. So that wasn't the communication that happened. Oh, so she's looking at it. That makes sense with that choose. Okay. Oh my goodness. You said I'm more planning on going nowhere. Okay, I feel you. Definitely. So that was that Queen of Swords thing. That makes sense. That's why I was like, shuffling around, but if like giving you that other example, if she was coming into town, it could be something like that. Like someone's traveling, but to see you, but that's funny. To talk or something like that. But it's been some time. But it's that person. Interesting. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. Let's see. No. Honestly, I feel like she just wanted to do something. Oh, okay, so you don't know if she's moved on. If that was her energy that was coming out, no, she hasn't moved on. And if you haven't been emotional about it lately, then that would be her energy. Still, this is still thinking about it. Even if you fall back, like fell back from the situation, there's still mutual feelings here. For sure. The Page of Cups came out in the reverse with next to the Five of Cups together. Somebody in their feelings. And she came out the closest near it. She's right there. So, okay. I'm thinking about this. But what I was gonna do is see what's coming in next for you. No problem. Also, and I can pull an oracle for you too for your donation read. Oh, I see. Well, even if it is you as of recently, this is mirror energy. I just like laugh because I stuttered it a little bit. It's like, come on, but no. This is mirroring energy. So in some way she's feeling that too. It's not just one-sided. It's not one-sided energy. Yes, you can. Okay, so after Trippy, Phoenix. Phoenix. Oh, 𝚤𝚎. Okay, that's right. So 𝚤𝚎 and Phoenix. I did say that. So 𝚤𝚎 and Phoenix. Um, Thoughts first. Chariot. What's the Knight of Swords reverse? Thoughts. Seven of Swords, World card. So there looks like there's distance between you and Mary, or she's talking about distance. In her thoughts, she's considering that. Or there's distance of some sort. Okay, nice. Page of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. Definitely interested in being with you. I don't know the nature of this connection, but Queen of Pentacles, yeah. Okay. Hermit, she sees you withdrawn. Like there's no communication, or there's distance of some sort. Now, I don't know, with Mary, it looks like for some reason she feels like her spot secured with you. Not sure. It's giving that. Queen of Pentacles, Hermit. Even though you're withdrawn, she still feels like you're open to there being higher level of commitment. Are you two partnering up, connecting with one another? Let me see. What does this chick want? Seeing her? Knight of Swords is now back in your braid. Oh. Is this platonic or not? I don't know. Either way it goes, there's a sense of, let me get another spread. Okay, she's comfortable. She wants to see you too. Yeah. Knight of Swords is back, 8 of Wands. She wants to talk with you. She wants you to come out of this hermit. She may want you to initiate it though. She's open emotionally to hearing from you. She's still interested. Page of Pentacles. In seeing you. Chariot. Moving forward with you emotionally. Yeah, 2 of Cups push that out. Yeah, there's some distance here. Or are you just not? Yeah, you're not talking. Mary's pointing to how you're not talking. Or there's literally distance. Or you two just feel like distant. It's going back to that example I was getting earlier. It's like that husband that's just now, it's the husband. Going to play golf with his friends. Because his marriage is going into shambles instead of being at home with his wife. It's giving those vibes like 10 of Swords, so you're withdrawing, you're not wanting to talk about it. My examples are bad, okay? Now, it's something Mary's highlighting about the communication. Like, okay, you can move past this. I still feel like, why is it 2? My spot's secured. The 2 of Cups at the bottom of the deck. Page of Cups. Knight of Pentacles, 10 of Wands. What's being carried here? Responsibility. What's that? That's the 2 of Wands twice now. 4, 5. Okay. Interesting. So Mary, she definitely feels like you love her, or there's a lot of emotions there for her. And you're a stand-up guy with this next to the Hierophant. Even she could be looking at your plans, the work that you do, like your work ethic of something like that too. Could be pointing to your work ethic or how hardworking you are, how you're dependable. Yeah, let me see. Oh, okay. So this is her. I see. Um, I was gonna say blink your eyes 2 times if you need help, but I can't see your eyes. Shakur. But this is a SOS. Please. I don't think we'll be able to help you here. Okay, anyway, so Mary, this is in her energy. Okay, 2 trippy, let's see. Okay. Okay, communication on top of the deck with passion. 5th house, playful energy. So it came out. Gemini with Capricorn. Those are total polar opposite energies, but I do get on Capricorns. Okay, so now that I'm peeping that this is Mary now, they came on the energy, the general earlier. Now I will tell you, I don't remember exactly, but it just felt like something about the communication. You say you haven't talked to her in a minute. Are you 2 at a distance? I'm not sure, but there was that traveling energy earlier with the 3 of Wands and the Knight of Wands. So with this coming out, her current energy, or just, this is the Chariot. All the reasons are quick. That's a cherry in this deck. It's really cool. And with the Page of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, she definitely feels as if, like I was mentioning, her spot secured with you. Seven of Swords on top of this deck. So she is highlighting how there's no communication. She definitely wants to move past it. She could very well want to see you. This is the Eight of Wands with the Knight of Swords, Ten of Swords. I don't think this Ten of Swords was there. It was just the Knight of Swords with the Eight of Wands, but I picked it up for a reason. She definitely wants there to be change in the no communication, this Ten of Swords energy. She could be thinking about it. Knight of Swords. And this talks about communicating too. So it says speech, thoughts. And it also says, okay, so discussions, sociability, third house. So something in terms of the communication, surely. And also, if you two are like have similar social groups, she could be asking about you. I don't know, Queen of Pentacles doesn't give me that vibes, but she could just in some way wanted to just talk with you. Like, let's see how I can create conversation if this change isn't going to come voluntarily with him. Trippy, because you're in the Hermit. How, okay, with the Hierophant as the King of Cups, Two of Wands. And that goes back with this Capricorn energy. What I was getting earlier with her saying she was seeing how hard you work and how dedicated you are. I don't know. It's kind of like I'm getting someone chopping down a tree. I gotta work on my examples, okay? Chopping down a tree, like a man axing down a tree and a woman's admiring him. Like, wow, look at all that hard work that you do. Like, look at how you are fixing that car. Like, you just really are dedicated, and he'll be a great husband. That's why she feels like, you know, her spot's secure. She's comfortable. You know, just like she has to lift a finger with you around. Trippy. Look at that. Now, Two Wands, Two Wands, Two Wands. So something's really significant about traveling. Distance, Four of Wands, getting together. But yeah, she feels like you still see her as that. That's so interesting. You know, as that, like, you know, the Queen of Pentacles with the Hierophant, like a wife, or you could have talked to her about this. You know, there's now distance between you. The Two of Wands is here twice. Now, Gemini. And that could symbolize the communication too. Even though there hasn't been communication coming out for a while, that could be as well with this Ten of Wands with the Knight of Pentacles could indicate. Like, it's been a while. Like, this hasn't changed. Something hasn't changed. Now, the Gemini coming out with this not changing, and this is flexible, so this is rather different. Gemini is flexible, it's a butterfly, so she definitely wants something to change. Now, oh, you know what I just looked at? Oh my gosh, look at the Most High. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, God. Gemini says perceptive here, and this says perception. So I'm thinking, like, what does she want to change? Okay, so there's a viewpoint, your perception on something she wants to change. Like how Geminis change their mind. I know, personally. But, you know, they could be, so she wants your perception to change. That's coming on her energy towards her or the situation. Or something like in terms of the distance. Something is significant about distance here. I'm not sure, but that's coming out for her too. Interesting. Yeah, like your perspective on something. Are you a Capricorn? Because Capricorns, they're not fixed energy, but Capricorns are Capricorns. You know, if you know Capricorn, you know Capricorn be Capricornian. Oh my gosh, look what's on top. Okay, I think I pointed this out, communication. Just anticipate that Mary does want to really, she's open to communicating with you. But there's something significant about a perspective on something. Distance, the communication. But she doesn't feel as if it's over. This isn't giving, even though you two haven't talked in a while, it's not giving that she feels like things have changed like that. Because you explained that to a Cups earlier. Things have changed. Like she looks comfortable. That's all I'll say. Okay, Cancer. You're Cancer. Okay. I feel you. Oh, you did. Yes. I love that. She just doesn't feel like that's changed. Interesting. You know. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Like 5? Okay, that's a while. But you know what? It's so wild how the heart just, that Celine Dion song, what's Celine Dion? Yeah, the heart really does grow on. I just say the corniest things, but listen, I can't help it. It's my sun sign. But it's like the heart really does just go on, you know? Wow. But it's mutual. Yes, it's mutual. Hey, Grace. Hey, Mystic. I received your donation. Thank you. I was looking at this here. Okay, so it is. Okay. Um, let me see. Uncle. Hmm. Okay, 𝚅𝚎𝚅𝚎𝚎, that's right. 𝚅𝚎𝚅 then Phoenix. Um, okay, no problem, Trippy. Have a good night. Yeah, you're totally cool. I don't know if I said hey, Grace. Hey, Grace. I don't know if I said that. Sometimes I'll reply in my head and I'm going off until, oh man, the tea is low, so don't think I'm like ignoring you guys. I'll skim the chat and you'll think I could see well, but sometimes you just, anyway, there's a bug here. Grace is like, you did it. Okay, I appreciate it. Yeah, don't take it. Charge it to my head, not my heart. Well, really charge it to my eyes, not my heart, because I'll literally scan and look at it and like, okay, reply in my head. Okay, you know what's upsetting me? This tea is not quite as warm as I would like. It's nice. I'm trying to hold it together, but I have to be open and honest. It's just not, but I'm enjoying it, but I just wish this is warmer. I'm just gonna allow it to sit there and keep it on this time. It's not doing it. It's not doing it for me. I've had too much already, perhaps, but I know, right? Hot tea, it's like a must. Okay, so Elijah, let me get to this. Let me take your question. It is a must. Sometimes you could do a cold Kashagra. Their energy for you. Yeah. Oh, I appreciate it, Oja. Thank you. Oh, you are? Yeah, I hope it gets better. Yeah. Okay, so let's see what's going on in Kashagra's current energy towards you. Oja. Ten of Cups, Emperor. Okay. Three of Wands again. Two of Wands. Clarity. So in his energy towards you, he's looking at how you're guarded towards or against something from the past. I don't know if you're not acknowledging how something could have affected him. The no talking, the blocking, something like that. The Four of Wands and the Ace of Swords is your justice. He wants there to be clear communication in terms of the future. Maybe you could have said something to him, like how do you see happily ever after, or what your plans are for the future. It's like they want to discuss that with you. They also can know that you want another chance, but you're showing up a bit guarded, or you've made your point. Like you've put your foot down with this person in some way. With Kashagra. Yeah, you put your foot down in terms of how you see your future. And look at the Three of Wands here on top of the deck with the Ten of Cups. And this is the Three of Wands here. So that's perhaps what you're looking at. Nine of Wands, Two of Wands, how you want to move forward. He's looking at that as well too. It's like he's following, he feels like he may not have a choice but to follow your lead. It's either get with it or get lost. It's giving, it's not funny, but it's giving those vibes. It's like either you can get on this boat with me or we're gonna go this route, something like that, or we could keep this energy, the blockage, no talking, you kind of being guarded. They're like looking out. Is there distance between you two? In some way, they're looking out and they're kind of like taking notes from you, how they want to go about things moving forward. Because they know they have to make a decision, make something clear. It's like you've made something clear, now they're like, okay, either you're on board or you're not. It's kind of coming out in Kashagra's energy. Like they're looking at if they're going to board that ship. They're going to board that ship. It's giving those vibes. And he's in that decision-making energy. Especially if there hasn't already been, like, communication. If there hasn't been communication yet. He's thinking about it. Or that breakthrough. But he knows how you're coming. He knows how you're packing. You know? Oja. Okay. He knows. Like you made that very clear. When it comes to your standards, you're like, okay, I feel like we have this connection, is happily ever after, but I'm still willing to put myself first. Turn your back on him in some sense. You know, being guarded. Something like that is coming out for his energy towards you currently. Hey, Jasmine. Welcome back. Wait, were you here? Well, welcome. I don't think you're here. Did I not add you? I thought I saw you earlier. Hold on. Okay, I did. I was like, I thought I did add you. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah. So, Phoenix, I'll do yours now. And actually, Jocelyn, Grace, I have you here. I could do yours if, let me look. Okay, Mystic. So Mystic donated. Okay, so Phoenix, Mystic, and okay, so I can do yours after Mystic. I think Debbie, Diamond, plus one. I don't know if they're here, but I can do yours after Mystic. Okay, Grace, thank you. Oh, thank you, Justine. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Hey, Hannah. I have you here. And I'm scrolling up. Mystic, I'm doing your reading after this one. And then I'm going back up to your question, Phoenix. Okay. Hey, actually, I think it was in here. Okay, that's right. It's in the. I remembered. It's in here. In the. Okay, so next actions and feelings. Ooh, I like that. Okay, we're definitely see. We're gonna pull some dice too. See if the music comes out. Okay. That's for 8 hours. Let me see current. Okay, so next actions. What's this for? Actions. Whoa. Definitely some action there. That's like fast moving energy. Okay. Hold on. Next actions. Okay. Try really quickly. Got the devil in the reverse. Hold on. The sun card. Yeah, it's just actions. Should get their feelings, but I'm gonna go with this. Why is the Eight of Wands here for heroes and actions for experience? Okay, this quick change. Well, this is a lot. Alright, going with it. The Eight of Cups, Seven of Cups, the Seven of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, touch on a blockage, King of Swords, with communication. Like a change. This gives change in the wind. It looks like, okay, so communication. Six of Wands, expressing something. What's the devil in reverse? What's this in reverse? This is the devil too. Miss Robinson in this deck. Queen of Cups. Page of Swords. Okay, so he's watching you? Page of Swords? You could be right on the money. You two are connected online, Seven of Cups. Intuitively, you're picking that up already. This could have been for two. Why is the Emperor here for yours next actions? Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, nice. King of Pentacles for the Emperor. Now, a lot of passion he has towards you. The way the energy was just like, okay. Now, there's a bit of anxiety though. Let's see, because there is some anxiety in terms of just breaking. It feels like breaking past a barrier of some sort. Moving past. Yeah. Just looking at this volcano behind this King of Pentacles. A lot of passion there. like a volcano erupting here. Devil energy in the reverse. Like this Page of Swords. They're like a... That could be a little bit... Let me see if this is... This is his next action. So let me see what he's touching on here. When is this with the Devil reverse to the Page of Swords? Interesting. So, his next actions. Nine of Wands underneath the deck. Okay. He's gonna try to get rather close to you. Yeah. For sure. Let me see. What is this King of Pentacles? If there's distance, he's gonna figure out. Look what the lever flipped over. I didn't take it, but what is this King? While he's back, the Emperor. I was clarifying the King of Pentacles and the Emperor. This is solid. Ace of Pentacles is here. Why is the Eight of Wands here? Okay. I like that. King of Pentacles on top of the deck. Is this an eggs? Nine of the Hermit is at the bottom of the deck. Someone that you withdrew from previously, you walked away from. Maybe there was a blockage because they were open to other options, or they were not prioritizing the connection, or there being commitment, something moving forward. Right? There's a closing out of that cycle in his next actions. He may literally want to see you. I don't know if this is like distance, but there is heavy... He is observing you online. I will say that. There's heavy watching. There's heavy... Things are not quite over until we figure this out. Showing up. And he... I wouldn't... This is giving distance, but I wouldn't be surprised if he literally tries to like physically connect with you in some way. Okay, he does. Okay, you peeped that. Okay. Alright. I was just reading. Okay, so you created distance between them. Yeah, he's looking at how to get past that. And it looks like he will be successful. It looks like he will be. Because we're getting the Eight of Wands. Double reverse to this Emperor. This is the Seven of Wands clarifying it with the World on top. Basically moving past it. And it may come with seeing you. Even though there's distance. I was picking up on it. It looks like there's significant distance. But I want to see just one on this. Why the Emperor is here twice for his next actions with the King of Pentacles. Okay, jumped on top of the World where he's closing out. Knight of Swords, the Lovers, Knight of Pentacles. So something solid. Okay, which I was already picking up on the solid energy with this Ace of Pentacles. He wants to offer you something solid, that is, in his next actions. Closing out one cycle of stagnation, changing. There is like an anxiety, him kind of lurking in the corners. He could be open about it. I don't know. He may not be lurking. He could literally make it obvious. It's not funny, but it's like, I'm just looking at, if you look at the energy, how they're both looking the same. I don't know if you could see this, but they both have like the same look on their face. And there's nothing in him that's not like that's shy about making this obvious. This is the Emperor with the King of Pentacles. Like he's not shy about it. The King of Emperor twice. Emperor, you know, that's the boss. Like he's like, you know, listen, I'm okay with you seeing that I'm watching what you're doing because of the if it's in a work setting, like the boss is going to observe the employees and so forth, so he's overshadowing. However, so that's his energy. Like he's an overseer. Like he's just observing. I'm supposed to have eyes on you, Phoenix. Like it's it's me doing my due diligence, which is perhaps why the devil's here in the reverse. You know, coming out on his next actions. Like maybe he's a little possessive. The King of Pentacles could teeter totter on those ropes. Okay. He's been through that Four of Pentacles energy, so he could have his moments. Now, in his next actions, he definitely wants to move past the blockage, and he's looking at something stable with you and wanting to connect with you as well too, physically. However, he may have an idea of some sort. I don't see him in terms of like actions. I don't see him like getting out, and this is giving vibes of like sending for you, or like, you know, so his arms are still kind of, he may present you with an opportunity. My examples are bad, right? But I'm just getting this. I'm gonna touch on how he feels. But it's almost like, okay, I'll pay for the flight, you just come, I got you, and just be ready when I see you, you know? But not him taking action. Like, he's not the King of Wands, even though, you know, the Emperor would take charge. But him with that King of Pentacles, he would just send. That's like, I'll send for you, you know? I'm going to present you with the opportunity, the thought, ideal, however, seeing one another. And just let me know when you make it to the boarding dock. Let me know when you land. I'll be there. I'll send my driver to come pick you up. Because the Emperor and the King of Pentacles can very well do that. I don't know how ER's coming, but that's the type of time he's on in his next energy, you know, his next actions towards you and his energy, you know. It's possibly, however, because traveling and seeing one another connecting, that is really significant. So however he decides to go about that, just know that he is going to do so. But in the meanwhile, he's making sure everything's going according to, like, back to that whole on a job scenario, the way it's supposed to. Page of Swords with this King of Cups. He's scoping the scene, making sure, you know, you're not seeing anyone. Everything's going according to plan. It's giving those vibes in his next actions, too. So, okay. Where y'all laughing at? I'm catching up. That's funny. Okay. Yagmer. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, you removed your first comment? Oh. Okay. What happened? Fill me in. I'm confused. I thought, what's going on with Shakur? I don't know. As long as you're okay, I guess. Your figures, I don't know if it's just, I have a bunch of dry jokes I'm not gonna make, but yeah, so I was gonna see his feelings towards you, because that was his actions. Those were his actions. Coconut. Oh, okay. You know, yeah, that's a lot of typing space to make time for. I don't know, just do your thing. I don't have enough tea. I'm grateful for that, but yeah. Mystic, whenever you're ready, you can post your question. Okay, let's see. How did HP view you today? Okay. Jocelyn. I see you, Jocelyn and Grace. Yours will be after this one, Jocelyn. Mystic. And then Grace. We'll get back to whoever else could be here. So I'm gonna pull Oracle also. One of my faves to use for how, you know, present the video. Okay, I have it. Okay, so HP feeling. So you're currently viewing you. How did how did HP view Mystic today? How did HP view Mystic today? Whoa. How did HP view Mystic today? Ace of Wands, King of Cups. Okay. Definitely connecting with this intuition here. How do you view you? I'm gonna clarify these. I know what I'm looking at here, but I'm gonna see what it's saying. Because this is what, okay, so where our position is, like, this is what he's observing as the King of Cups. Now, it's the Ten of Cups in reverse with the Six of Cups in reverse. How did HP Mr. This Ten of Cups? Okay. Six of Wands, Judgment, Page of Cups. Coming back around. He looks at like you're open emotionally, like you express something emotionally to him, reviving a connection between the two of you. Reviving the connection, I should say. Six of Cups, reverse could be not over him. Okay, yeah. Queen of Wands, wanting him to come back around. Queen of Wands, he feels like, okay, so the Queen of Wands kind of came out the way she came out. So it feels like you're trying to be strong. Like he was viewing you trying to be strong as you were expressing yourself to him emotionally. I feel like you're rather vulnerable. Definitely feels like you're wearing your heart on your sleeve. Or just feels like you're allowing yourself to be vulnerable and you're trying to be confident in kind of how you were expressing yourself. What's this High Priestess? Okay, Six of Cups, Ace of Swords. Did you break your silence when it came to something? Knight of Pentacles, so how he's viewing you, or how did he view you today? This is Six of Cups in reverse to being in the upright now. Okay, this is good. At first it was like, okay, what happened? So it's like a Ten of Cups in the reverse. So you highlighted how they're viewing you. Is like you highlighted a disconnect between the two of you and how you want there to be another chance in the situation or some form of action, like you expressed it. That's what he's observing. How you're not over this connection. They still want to be back together. Something of that sort. And his intuition could have already been telling him this was coming. Or he could have, like, already told you this previously. Like, you're going to open up. You're going to see that we're supposed to be together. Something like that. With this Ten of Cups and him being the King of Cups. He could have already seen that you were his Ten of Cups. No, maybe you're coming back around to it. What is this? Ten of Cups. How did HP view Mr. Four of Wands, Eight of Swords. Okay, the restrictions, the blockages, Six of Pentacles, sabotaging a connection. Ten of Wands. Okay. He could feel like he sabotaged the connection, or there was sabotage, maybe mutually. Six of Pentacles here, like you both could have sabotaged the connection at some point. Like, or took turns sabotaging, I should say, the connection. Why is the Six of Cups reversed? How did HP you? Okay. Lovers, yeah, that Four of Cups, like, not seeing love right in front of you. Like, you both could have taken turns doing that. He's pointing to. Now there's a solid offer here. The Queen of Swords is here. Three of Pentacles. Did you just discuss how you want to move forward after holding back? There's, in some way, he feels like there's still something you haven't said yet. Yeah, even if you express yourself, he feels like there's a little more that you want to say that you haven't said. Okay, why is the Six of Cups here? How's HP doing? Seven of Cups. Okay, so into confusion. This is a lot. I don't know. Okay, so to clarify the Six of Cups here with the High Priestess, well, the Death card's on the energy, but this is the Page of Wands, Devil, Five of Pentacles, Sun card. So you definitely brought something to light. After there was like a disconnect, he's looking at how he viewed the situation. So this is like, makes sense with Judgment, the Death card being here. Coming back around, there being a new beginning. You could have shared with him that you saw something clearly, you had a sign of some sort, maybe intuitively you were guided to this, but in some way he could have said this. Like HP could be looking at how intuitively, like, he already knew this, that you two were going to reconnect or be together. You were just going through this Seven of Cups, you're confused at the time, or at this time, something like that, with what you wanted, not sure. What is that? And now you're like, okay, I know how we can work. I know how we can get from point A to point B. What opportunity with the Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, like you've had time to think about it. Because he's seeing you, he's viewing you as the Queen of Wands and the Queen of Swords. Wanting to express, like, really, you express yourself emotionally. I'm gonna say wanting to, but you already, it's how did he view you. You express yourself emotionally, your desire for things to change from this Eight of Swords energy, and how you two are in this, like, this Ten of Cups is in the reverse, how there's a disconnect between the two of you. It's like wanting another chance. He still sees you as someone that he wants to reconnect with, but for some reason he could have intuitively known either you're coming back around to say this, or he could have shared this with you at some point, like you two are meant to be together. You're not going to be able to find someone similar to the way I made you feel or how I love you, something like that. So interesting. Let me see. I'm going to use this oracle too that I was mentioning earlier. Okay. Okay, I see. You started talking plans. And it's him coming back. So he definitely sees, that's him. Yeah, he definitely sees an opportunity for there to be a second chance with you. He's pretty excited about it. Really, he received clarity. It was the Ace of Swords on top of the Ace of Pentacles. Okay, so let me see how he's viewing you with this oracles here. How is HP? Okay, guidance. Okay, so I guess she wants to come out. I was just trying to look at what's at the bottom. Hustle. Okay. So Beyonce's here. Love. But that's not what came out first. So transition, but that's significant, I believe. Because it came out. Okay. Alright, so transition, love. Okay, nice. How did he view you today? So something could have changed emotionally. And that goes back to that whole storyline earlier with the Judgment coming back around. You said you did make other plans though. You started doing other things. But if you weren't interested before, you weren't open previously. I'm the same. Something like that. Oh yeah, with him touching on the intuitive part of it, like he could have either said that eventually you're gonna have this realization that we're meant to be together, something of that sort. So transition in love, okay? Just it kind of piggybacks up on the storyline earlier. I'm not sure I worded it. Okay. Let me look at. All right. So I just like to read, of course, the highlights what it says. So changes, movement. So how going back to how did HP view you today? Changes, movement, new beginning. So definitely some significant change there. That makes sense with judgment, movement, and romance. So that could be, well, of course, he's romantic. He's someone you're interested in romantically. So change in your feelings, he noticed, is coming out significantly. So romance, compassion, self-love. Okay, so even how you could be pouring into yourself, he observed today. And love of others and love of life. So, okay, love. Definitely. Romance, compassion, self love, love for others, and a movement. So, like a new beginning, some form of a change. Kind of giving you the vibes. And with guidance on top of the deck, you could have shared with him how you have been loving on yourself or how this connection helped you in some way. Like you felt led to pour more into yourself. That could have been a change. Like you pointed out to him too, something like that. He could be observing. But I like that. I like how he's viewing you. Definitely. Because I want to show you this one card. And this is really so you can know how pleasant this is. Because there's some imagery in here where he could have seen you opposite, you know? He doesn't have to see you like this, but it's really nice. Like, he doesn't see you with boxing gloves on. He doesn't see you with boxing gloves on. Okay, so that's good. Like this. Okay, I see. You're focusing on yourself again. Okay. Oh God. No problem, Mystic. No problem. Thank you. Okay, Jasmine. Okay. Let's see. So Rory's right energy. Ten of Wands, Six of Wands. Okay, wanting to come out of the Hermit. Okay, nice. That's the Ten of Pentacles with the Queen of Wands. Hermit in reverse. This is giving, I'm coming out. I want the world to know. Got to let it show, okay? Why is there 10 of Pentacles here if it was energy towards Jasmine? Ooh, look what just flipped towards me. 10 of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. Two of Swords. Is that what I thought? I thought so. That's so cute. What's underneath it? Let me see what he's talking about. World card. Okay. The garden. That's good to see. Why is the hammer here? Three wands. Looking at you from a distance here. Oh, he saw you like maybe he saw you tending to your own garden at some point. Investing in something. Okay. What did you have more time for? What is this like you're making more time for? What is this? Energy. I want to see this juggling. What is the Two of Pentacles? What the Two of Cups? Ten of Pentacles, yours. Cherry, I like it. Okay, interesting. Three of Cups on top of the deck. I don't know. If he was preoccupied, I'll say, with other things, people in particular, he's prioritizing. He's learning how to prioritize a little better. With this Chariot, he's moving past the whole juggling act here. Wanting to work on things. You could have opened up to him emotionally, he's pointing out, with the Page of Cups, World card. Okay, King of Swords. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about you like now, currently. Looks like. It's not so much what you said, it's what you didn't say. And what you could have showed him that he's pointing out. Like you could Queen of Wands, like you showed him better than you told him, like you said, High Priestess. Not so much what you said, it's what you showed him. Coming out of this Hermit with the Three of Wands. What's this in his? Wow, is that the Queen of Wands? And it is. Alright, Queen of Wands. He's definitely finding you to be rather attractive. Pulled to you. There's distance of some sort. He wants to see you. Chariot. He wants to move past the back and forth, indecision, something like that. And his energy, he's thinking about, did he apologize? Some type of like sensitivities here. This Page of Cups. He's highlighting. Like you two are just vulnerable with one another. In some sort. Okay, that could be it. This heart to heart. This could be a heart to heart with the Page of Cups. That makes sense. Also, he's looking at, if you're not literally at a distance, something is about distance here. Traveling distance too. Did you distance yourself? That could be what he feels like you showed him better than you told him. I don't know. Did you distance yourself? It's how you stood in your power, your confidence, he's pointing out. And that's why the Ten of Pentacles is here first. So definitely he's looking at long term with you. Possibly, you know, long, you know, jumping the broom vibes there with that Two of Cups. Okay, see. So you two were supposed to... You haven't responded yet. Okay, that explains why you're in the High Priestess. Interesting. Hermit's in the reverse. This current energy towards you, he doesn't feel like that's going to last. That makes sense. I don't think he feels like it's going to last for too long. Here. Hey, Oja. You'll respond eventually. I don't blame you. Yeah. Whenever you feel like the timing is right. No problems I've seen. Oja, I thought I did your reading. I have you checked off here. Grace, if you're here, I could do your reading. Oh, hey, Namira. Good morning. How are you doing? What time is it in the morning? I'm curious. Just want to visualize it being light outside right now. It doesn't really matter. You have to answer that. But yes, good morning. Let's see. Okay, so Grace. I'm here. Okay, no problem. Okay, so for questions, they're donation based. But what I can do is maybe see the energy in the situation and see what kind of comes out. Now, time frames, I'm not too confident that's gonna show up there. But what I could do is like a past, present, near future kind of spread. Money come through from out of the state later this year. And just the energy, or I guess we could do a future, and that could be like the near. I don't know. That should kind of do it. I'm thinking. Um. Okay. We could do that. I'm gonna try to figure out how we can get it done. Okay. Okay. Cool. Where's the energy? Okay. Ace of Cups. Ten of Wands reverse with the Page of Swords in the current energy. Okay. See movement in the future. I see movement. I don't yet see like pentacles. Okay. Where is the 10? 1, 2. The Two of Pentacles is here. I'm gonna keep it. That's what I noticed. Kind of flipped out all of that. Okay. Why is the King of Wands here? Oh, there's that Ace of Cups again. There's that King of Wands. Look at him just lurking in the back. Who is this? Is this your uncle? I don't know. Ace of Cups here. That's what I was pointing at. It's coming out here. Alright, let's see what's here. Page of Pentacles. Oh. Okay, when you say your uncle's estate, I'm just doing the energy. Wait. Okay, nice. It's raining. How beautiful. Are you enjoying a cup of tea? Yes, this is finances. I was doing the energy around what you were saying in a past, present, near, future spread. Um, what I'm looking for is he still alive? Because if he is, this year for me to buy my home this year. This is him. And I know sometimes the states are like passed down. Okay, so he's okay. So who's this? Everything is right. Okay. I'm not really seeing. I'm seeing where there's like a heavy weight in the past, just around the energy. Your interest in this is the Page of Pentacles for me. Like you're taking interest in wanting this home. I don't see a home here though. Ten of Cups, that's a family. Here's anxiety with the Page of Swords. You're looking into this. Will you get it? And the current energy, Two of Pentacles. That uncertainty, not sure, finances. It like is playing a part. That's a theme, or you're looking at how you're going to manage getting this home. Power in the reverse just flipped over. Okay, what's the 10 of Wands here? Three of Cups, Page. Does it require that you cooperate with someone else? Three of Cups. There's someone else that's trying to. Is there a stress of having to cooperate with another person or deal with another person? Socialize. You needed support from someone, family member in particular. I'm giving cousin vibes. Giving cousin vibes. What is this? The moon. So there's a lot of fears. There's like moving parts here. I'm not getting with like court or signing documents or anything like that. It feels like family. Ten of Cups with others. Anxiety. Why is the King of Wands here? Let me see. King of Wands, Eight of Wands. Okay, Knight of Cups. King of Cups. Who is this masculine? Why is it Nine of Cups here? Does he have a son? I would think. Because it's coming. Okay, this is what you're going towards. Seven of Pentacles. Eight of Wands. Interesting. Let me see. Does he have a child? Okay, your middle brother. Hey, Maya. Welcome. Have you here? Okay, OMG. We have had to hire a lawyer and he won't cooperate. You're okay. Okay, so cactus green tea. Nice. I have to try that. I have not tried that. So your middle brother. I have an AO brother who won't cooperate. Okay, so that's who you have to work with here, taking the stress off of you. A few beneficiaries. Okay, so there are a few. Okay, I see. This makes sense. And the will, and you wanting to split it fairly. Okay. So there's gonna be communication with this male. That's why I was wondering who's this masculine. They're gonna cooperate. I'm not seeing. Yes, you're gonna have this house. I don't really see pentacles here, other than the Two of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles. I see your interest. I see things being uncertain with the Moon card and their fear and the energy. What you're going towards in the future is King of Wands, Eight of Wands in regards to this home, the energy around it in the future. What he desires to do, what he wants to do. It's a family member. Ten of Cups here. He's gonna do the right thing though. But it looks like it may be up to this person. That's why I asked if he was alive, because it's almost like it's up to this individual. It's a leader, the King of Wands. Like you have to work with them somehow. But it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen with the Hierophant and the Nine of Cups. Now, yeah. I'm not. I just say that because it's just because of the Ace of Cups on top of the deck with the Three of Swords and the Seven of Pentacles. So I see where it may be just kind of the Queen of Swords can handle the Three of Swords energy though. It may be a little how to manage things fairly, right? Which makes sense why there's fears on things being balanced or how things are going to balance out. Now, mm, yeah, but that's what I'm saying with the energy. There's something significant about him there. I'm not really saying where you're like gonna be living there. I don't know. Maybe he's sharing some kind of asset with you some way. Not sure, but that's the energy around the situation there. Okay, great. I'm glad. Okay, thank you, Grace. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I definitely hope yeah, that's resolved quickly. Glad to know that things will be balanced. At least. Um, good. Okay, no problem. Thank you, Grace. Alright, so let me go back up here, do one more call out. So, Brianna, if you're here, I could do your reading. Blessed One, Diamond, Debbie, Fairy Tale, The Wonderful, Ashley, Jacqueline, Grace. I just did yours. Alright. Hannah, and Amira and Maya. I know I just called a bunch of names, but just in case y'all are here, you can just post and I could do your reading. Or we could do Hannah if you're here, and Amira and Maya. Yeah. There's a few people from earlier. Okay. Namira, were you wanting a general? Okay, yeah, I could do that. These, Maya. Yeah, I could do that for you. Oh my gosh, I love to see it. Yay. Did he come out the Page of Swords? You have to refresh my memory, but I know you asked for a general and he came out. It's only a matter of time before he says something because, I mean, dude. But you know those Scorpios, they'll hold a lot in and they'll have you thinking you're not even feeling the way they are. But, okay, cool. Alrighty. Oh, the Page of Swords did it? Can't remember, but he was giving those vibes. Okay, Namira. Let's see. General. Okay. It's like you're trying to relax, like you're tired or something. I was touching on this connection. It's giving, okay, I'm a bit exhausted. I have to relax. I have to relax my mind. Focusing on relaxing. Okay, so it's kind of like the body is exhausted, the body's tired, and you're relaxing the mind. Something like that. But it's related to a connection. The lovers. It feels like it's at a standstill. Okay. Knight of Cups here with the Ace of Pentacles. Knight of Swords. Change from this King of Swords in the reverse. What are they looking at? Okay, Star card. Why is the King of Swords here? Okay. Alright. Magician. This is touching on the masculine. Magician. Oh, there he goes. I was looking at this King of Cups. He's on top of the deck. Now he's here to clarify the King of Swords. Here's the thing. This is someone who didn't have the healthiest communication skills. Like how they express themselves. They could know this. They could be contemplating this. You kind of gave up on the situation with them. Or you just took a step back. Touching on that individual. They're showing up the King of Swords in reverse. Goodness. Knight of Swords. If they're communicating to you like a King of Swords in reverse, you probably were fine taking this break. This Knight of Swords, you're probably good. Please don't contact me again. Now they're manifesting. Yeah, I'm telling you. This is the Five of Wands with the Five of Swords. Empress, and you're the Empress energy. This is coming out of your general. There's somebody who is like, it's touching on an individual that was negative. The communication with them, you could have argued with this person a lot. It's rather unhealthy. It's like when you took a break, you took a break, you got tired of it, you start pouring into yourself, showing up the Empress. Healing from this person that you still feel connected to. It's mutual. They're contemplating you emotionally. And as well as how they were operating emotionally, how they were coming off and wanting the upper hand, wanting the last word, didn't really care, just wanting to hear themselves talk, not, just heard you talk to respond instead of listening to you. They're looking at that. And something's saying about how they're communicating. They do want to heal. They do want to change that. Ace of Cups. King of Cups, Magician. That's using his magician energy. He's manifesting this cup. Knight of Swords, this change. Now we have the Knight of Swords twice. So definitely someone wants to change the way they were showing up. You both. It's because you kind of fell back. Very well because you fell back. Like how you did. You're like, you know what? I'm cool in this. I'm cool on you. I don't want to argue anymore. Like, that's what I was saying. If this person stopped talking, you're probably, like, relieved. Like, it's pretty... I mean, it's not funny, but it's like you have a strong connection with them, but at some point, that's how it was. It was just, the energy's like, you know what, good. My goodness, I can't take it. Give me a break. Even though you feel like this is your person, too. Now, they're looking at changing how they were communicating with you and opening up emotionally to heal things. This is the Star card. That's what they're manifesting. This change. But yeah, they're contemplating it. Knight of Cups is here with the Ace of Pentacles. Most definitely. Okay, I see. You're tired. Yeah. Let me. Yeah. You're so funny, Yasmin. Yeah, it's definitely the tea. But I take like mini breaks. I look at those as my breaks, especially when I pause. I'll mute a lot. Anyway, yeah, if I like when I'm never mind. But when I'm yeah, okay. When I go silent for a while, it's because I got up and I may be MIA. But I'll just say that I'm here. Yeah, I feel you. But it's definitely the tea. It's the green tea. It's the caffeine. Um, but sometimes I wonder that too. Yagmer. All right, so Maya, I could do your reading, and then I see two people here that popped up. Um, thank you, Maddie. Yeah, no problem. Ariel and Noah. Okay. Yeah, it's the tea. I'll definitely try it. It has like a bitter aftertaste though. Kind of like a subtle bitter, not too bitter. Okay, so Maya, King of Wands. Minus the. Where's the Nine of Cups here? Okay, there's that King of Wands again. Who's this King of Wands in your energy? Ace of Pentacles. That one stability. But there's conflict. Are you not able to see each other? Queen of Swords. Oh, did you block them? Distance yourself from them? Three of Cups. There was a other conflict. Or are they thinking, is there someone else? Or are they in that energy? I don't know. So it's touching on a situation where, okay, Ace of Wands is here. New exciting beginning. I don't know if you're going somewhere or planning to reconnect with someone, but there's a blockage with either seeing them or there's arguments. There could have been other external forces here. Now, the King of Wands didn't come out because I know he could handle that. He could be looking at how to, but something about working with you is an issue. Like you cooperating, it's as if you don't want to. Maybe because something's in the water and the fishes can barely swim. You know what I'm saying? Something in the water. Something in the water with this Five of Wands, Three of Cups, and the Queen of Swords. It doesn't have time for it. Whoever this person is, they feel like you kind of could have checked out. Especially if they made you question something emotionally. Okay, I see. Oh, you blocked him for a month. Okay. Despite the... Okay. Yeah, it's that person. Why do you feel like... Okay, so you feel like they can't come towards you. So they're coming out, just in general. Not sure how the energy is now between the two of you. But in terms of you, like, investing, they're not 100% on it. There's a conflict still here. It's as if the smoke hasn't cleared yet. Coming out. But I will say, Nine of Cups, Four of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, they want to offer you something, but your back could be turned because you could feel as if, well, did you offer, who offered someone else something? Someone's side-eyeing someone else because they're like, well, isn't this what you said to so-and-so, or is this what you said so-and-so, or is this, I don't know. But that's coming out for the general. Desire is just like conflict, jealousy. And also, this could be that individual saying, I mean, are you exploring other options? I don't know. But yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. So that explains why you're at a distance here. This is still in the water. I'm just going with the emotions because emotions are showing up with these cups. So something's in the water, you know? And it's not, it's like Chariot in the reverse is moving past the emotions. It's still there. And it's still there because the desire is still there. I mean, it's a whole lot. Then the Ace of Wands with the Knight of Cups, there's just conflict. I'm not sure. But that King of Wands is really significant because he was like spitting out the energy. I just kept seeing him, right? So it was just like every time when I was doing the shuffle. Anyway, so that person is significant. Like he feels like he's the one that desires for the change. But yeah. What can I do? Oh, I see. Okay, I feel you. I mean, that explains. I feel you. That Queen of Swords did not play. And you were all the way over here in the deck. Like, no, I'm good. Oh, you didn't even come out. I don't blame you. That Five of Wands, Three of Cups it could give real messy energy. Like, a lot's going on. Like, too many people are involved. Okay. Thank you. I'm good. Noah, if you're here, I can do yours. And then after Noah, Ariel. Okay. Mm. Oh, yeah, I feel you. Not wanting to be involved in that whatsoever. Yeah, I love how you're showing up for yourself, so no problem, Maya. Thank you. Especially when someone just does too much. It's a beautiful thing when we show up for ourselves. And then there's that person just like they always come back. They always want what they knew before what they had. So they always want what we had previously. And probably like some of you are probably like, girl, go to sleep. No, it's just the tea. I'm on to you. But yeah, it is fascinating though how that goes. True. True. Yeah, that's very true. Them coming back isn't. That's very true. Especially if it was like toxic. Definitely unhealthy. Then it's like you have to reassert yourself. Yeah. But it's interesting how that works. Like how when we do put ourselves first and stick it to a person, that's like when they get it eventually. Yeah. Okay, so I think Noah checked out. That's fine. Ariel, if you're here, I can do your reading. I can do your reading if you're here. I'm gonna put this. I am gonna be done after this one. Okay, I see. Dude. Okay, thank you, Ariel. Let me see. I think you had a general. Okay. Oh, really? Okay. I could see that with the Ace of Wands coming out at first with the Nine of Cups. Definitely a lot of desire, connection, and the King of Wands. Yeah, I definitely see that there. And then other people getting involved, like kind of compromising energy. Not the passion, but just adding extra razzle dazzle to the situation. Like, okay, so what's this? It's a little bit much. Alright, so let's see, Ariel. Eight of Swords. Want it to come out. So that explains why that Eight of Swords wanted to come out. Are you in your head thinking about something? Okay. It took me a little minute. Look, as I say that, whenever it takes 40 days and 40 nights for something to just, it's like a lot of thought, energy going into thought. Okay, what is this? Full card, Ace of Pentacles, Three of Swords. Okay. Oh, Three of Swords is here twice. So it looks like you're getting, okay, this looks like it could be a person too. Ten of Cups, perhaps you and a person getting past a betrayal, ending of some sort. Something you could have spent a lot of time in your head about, learning patience with the situation, healing. Someone's observing you at this time. They have anxiety. This is anxiety just out the every part of the ass. So I'm trying to figure out who's this individual that's hurt here, observing you, how you're going about the situation. What is this? Or is this you observing how you're going about the situation? Knight of Cups. This is touching on another person. Two of Cups. Temperance. Devil energy. Someone you're not talking to. Or if you do talk to this person, yeah. He, yeah. He probably would think twice. Like, he thinks twice before saying something to you. Like, he feels like he has to, I don't know. I don't know if he gets cussed out. I don't know. It's like you may be not like nice nasty, or the energy could be nice nasty, like you're smiling but you're also like really gutting him like a fish. Who is this? Full card Empress. Ooh, a new beginning. Anxiety, work. Why is this page referred to? Seven of Wands, Five of Wands. Okay, so for your general, someone's coming out in your energy that's observing you. They have a lot of anxiety. There was hurt between you and this person. Whoever this is, it's not giving too much romantic. Maybe you live with this person, Four of Wands on top of the deck. Empress. Did you start like a new beginning? You're looking at how you could have gotten over this heartbreak. Or you kind of just, in some sense, they have the impression that you've moved past it. Or you're healing, right? You're healing. And if they say something to you, they have to be prepared for some possible censored words. Or maybe you just say it rather, you know, eloquently. How they can F off. Or off they F. I was watching this British show and this dude was like, instead of saying F off, they're like, off you fuck. And I thought that was so funny. So you may say something like that to this person. You may not talk like that, but you say, it's like you say it in a nice, polite way. It's like, off you. I don't know. Because there was something, whoever this person is, there was definitely hurt. It's touching on like hurt that you released and healed from. And they're observing, there's still conflict there. They're not over it. It's like you could have let your hair down and you're healing and you're quiet now. But how you may approach the situation, devil energy. Oh, so you do. Okay. Okay. So you do be cussing them out. Okay. I wasn't sure. Cause I'm like, this, it was feeling like you temper yourself. You try to find ways of tempering yourself for sure. Practicing patience. So I'm touching on this individual. Okay. Let me see. World card. The King of Swords. There he is, finally. So he's contemplating you, how there's no communication, he's being patient with how things are going. He's observing you. Is there an argument that you two had? Recently? Is that why they're showing up? I'm not sure. So this is a masculine. At first I wasn't sure if this is a feminine energy because there's like Empress here. So this could be you wanting a new beginning, like you're open to having a new beginning with him, even possibly like moving, living together. You could have been talking or discussing this. Whoever this person is, they're looking at the blockages between the two of you. This is kind of similar in a way. They're looking at the blockages and how you are kind of minding the business that pays you. And if they come to you, they speak with you, they're well aware of how what they may expect with the High Priestess, what they can't expect, which is a sword. We dealt a sword. I don't know. It's like you're practicing. When I see like temperance clarified with the devil, it got a little. It was a little hot. You know, it gets a little hot in the kitchen. You're like, oh, I gotta step out a little bit. That's how the energy was between you guys. Like if someone was around y'all, like they'll be like, this, it's getting hot in here. I don't know what happens. Like the coldness. It's like you feel like, you know, say it's so hot, it's cold. What's that I was saying? They said it's so hot, it's cold. I don't know. Anyway, this person's contemplating that. Okay, they're contemplating that. They're looking at how they would like to heal things with you. They like to reconcile. They want communication to get better. But are you still upset with them? I don't know. I'm seeing this is a little bit in your energy. Like you're like, I hope his focus is. I'm like, sure. This is a 5 of Wands. Like, just know I got a bunch of I have a bone to pick, I'll say with you. Kind of vibes. Okay, I feel okay, great. I was wondering because the Empress here. So if this is your mother, definitely you starting like a new beginning of some sort is significant here. Or maybe it could be touching on the situation with this person. She's not too happy about it. A separation. Was this someone that you were with for a while, you were dealing with, or you talked to her about? Because that could be why that's showing up. Why she could be observing this, or do you be cussing her out at the crib, like cussing him out? You know, you be like, listen, she be hearing it. I don't know. Like, listen, mother. I'm like, So maybe she could have was she spying on the guy? I don't know. Was she observing how you're going managing, or you're tempering yourself now? Perhaps after being involved with this person, it could be that. And you're going for something new. Are you opening yourself up to something new? That could be it too. Or you're talking, or you're trying to practice like how you're talking to him, or how you do communicate with him. It could be that too. Okay, she's looking at that. She could be observing that. But yeah, giving those vibes. Okay, just upset he's not talking. Okay, so he's not talking. Okay. Um, King of Swords, he's not talking to you. Okay, just when I look at this spread, he's the King of Swords, so he could think of communicating with you. You got the Queen of Swords too. But how healthy is the communication? Is that's what it's kind of giving. The Empress, just looking at this, the Empress with the 7 of Wands and this 5 of Wands to the King of Swords. Are you coming off combative? Or do you come off a bit combative? Like, he knows that you're unconditionally loving, and like you're ready to pick a fight with him. You still have a bone to pick with him. It feels like there's still like a bone to pick. Like, yes, I love you, but I got a few things that I would like to say, okay? And you may not like to hear it, but boom, 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 censored, censored, censored. But I don't know. It's giving those vibes. Why he may not be, communicating or is open to, because the King of Swords is logical. He's like, we don't gotta do all that. But the Queen of Swords is with the shits. We all know the Queen of Swords is with the shits. You give out the Queen of Swords. She's with the shits. She doesn't care. King of Swords will cut you off within reason. He's like, you know what? He'll think about it. He'll give you 7 to 10 business days. The Queen of Swords, she'll give you 7 to 10 seconds. Like, she makes it around rather quick. She's like, you know what? This is how I feel. I don't have time. You're good. Off with your head. And so that's kind of how he feel like he has to approach it. Like, this could be a guarded energy here. That's why he's not. Anyway, perhaps talking or is open right now, especially if it's that combative energy. Yes, you're very combative. Okay, that's why. That's why. Oh, you know what, Maya? when I said that this energy, I said to myself, this feels like the same reading that I just did. Okay. And you know what? Did we not just get the same cards? I'm not even mad at you. Did we not just get the same energy? Because I sat there, I was like, this is like the same. I said it. I don't know if you heard me. This is very similar to the same spread that I just did because the similar cards just came out. Energy doesn't even lie. It doesn't even transfer. But I like how you did that because it did not just say essentially the same thing. You came out the Queen of Swords, King of Swords, guarded. Come on now. I just love it. Same energy. Come on now. This was a general. Generally speaking, the same energy between you and this person. Look at how that happens. Because I'm like, this spread looks familiar. I know I'm a little tired, but this looks like deja vu here. But no, I was like, hold on, why is this? And then the Five of Wands came out in the other deck. I'm like, no, I know the tea is almost empty, but hold on, this feels rather familiar. Okay. Yeah, the tea is empty. Oh, you guys are friends? You said the same thing. Okay, so you two just said the same thing, and I was thinking it was the same. Are you guys? Yeah, you guys on the same cycle. That's how close you guys are. You know how you and your friends get on the we get on the same cycle with our friends. That's how close you guys are. For that energy to be mirror, y'all dealing with a similar person. Oh no, this is wild. Okay. The tea is empty. Yeah, the tea is empty. That's for sure. Okay. Hmm. Hey, righteous bishop. I love how you all are just socializing amongst the others, amongst yourselves. I saw you two like talking about tea earlier. Like, why can't you be a bitter tea or honey tea? I don't know what y'all be talking about, but it's funny. Hey, Bishop. I hope you're doing great. And I imagine you're discussing seeing your twin flame. I haven't gotten to catch up yet. I'm refilling. I need a refill after that. That what is it? I'm seeing double after I was seeing double, but yes. I would definitely. But yeah, if you're cussing him out, that could have a little bit to do. That's all I'm saying, Ariel, with why he's not so open with discussing things right now. Um. Okay, I feel you. So Ariel is not like, you know how Beyonce has Sasha Fierce. It's not like that. It's really, I don't know. It's Let me just stir this honey in because that's all I need to do right now. Oh yeah, too much honey. I balance that out better. Should you leave him or move on? I would communicate better with him. For sure. Just communicate better. He's not checked out. I didn't see anything in his energy that suggested. Now, granted, I did just pull a general, so you're touching on who this person is. And not always, I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it alone. But not always. I was gonna say not always do other energies come out in the general, but I would definitely say he's significant for the both of you. Now, for Maya's, I think the King of Wands kept wanting to show up, and now the King of Swords. Now Ariel. I would say follow how you feel intuitively. I know it's not like, but from the energy, no, not from the energy, not from the energy. And also with them coming out the king, I'm just moving around a little bit. With them coming out the King of Swords and you the Queen of Swords, you two could be thinking about each other. So it doesn't feel like it's over. It just feels like it may not be healthy with how you start communicating. Maya, 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 girl. You're good by me. Just know you are good by me. I feel you. You are good by me. You know? Oops. Okay. Background. So I come on live every weekend, and my donation reads are pretty in depth. But if you wanted a private reading, I do offer private readings. It's in the bio. I'm not sure, like the description bio on my channel, and you can just like email me there. Yeah, for private reading, but I do come on live each weekend. Yes. Yeah, just let me know, like, if you just want a private or however. They do see where there could be moving parts in your situation with this person. I'm gonna put this voodoo deck up. Oh, no problem. Righteous Bishop, I appreciate you. Yeah, I appreciate you. If you'd like, I can pull for you. Here, I'll do a spread 𝚅𝚒𝚡 deck, however you want to do it. I'm just kind of, I've like 50-11 decks out here. I'm putting some away. Moving my stuff around, start my minute. Okay, yeah, no problem. Yeah, I do. I feel like Maya and 𝚅𝚒𝚒, y'all woke me up for real. I must give it to you because I was drifting ever so slightly, and I'm like, as I caught myself drifting, I'm like, this looks like I've seen this before. All of it, yeah. Move some of these away. I have a few out. Okay. So general. I'll do this one. This one too. Okay. No, most certainly. Oh, you're so funny, Gagmer. Oh yeah, definitely strong energy. You're so funny. Okay. Alright, so let's see if Righteous Bishop comes out for your general. There ones. There you are, King of Cups. Okay, nice. There's a queen of, there's an empress here you're contemplating communicating with. And she's hoping, what is she hoping for? Let me see. Like she's wishing upon a star when it comes to you. You're showing up the King of Pentacles and the King of Cups here. Judgment. Some form of an action. Someone could be, she could be admiring you as well too. Someone's like admiring you. Judgment. This is King of Pentacles. Ooh. Magician. So she's looking at whoever this Empress energy is. How she could have sabotaged the situation previously. 9 of Swords. Maybe worrying for no reason. Is underneath her. Wheel of Fortune. Like coming back around. You came back around. Someone you came back around to. Which could be that person you just saw coming out here. Oh crap, I forgot about that. Oh. Hold on. Sorry. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, let's see. With the Knight of Cups, just for this. Nine of Swords. Yeah, there's a Nine of Swords again. Okay, so there's a Nine of Swords again that I was pointing out underneath whoever this, which I think it could be that person connected to, but I'm not sure, you know. They're in. So, what's showing up just in your general is how you're like, what are you offering communication to someone? Are you talking to someone? Whoever this is that you could be talking to, they're hoping to heal things with you. They're hoping this is it, you know? There won't be a disconnect, any more confusion, no more options, that you see her as the one star card. Empress. I don't know if you've already made this clear to this person, or are you contemplating making this clear? It's like she's looking at how she was her own downfall in some sense. When it came to this healing, when did she stall it? Something like that. A judgment. Or is this you contemplating taking action towards this person? You could be. Let me see. I don't know. But you could be. I'm not sure if you're thinking about talking to them or... But they're hoping that you two can heal things and that you coming around this time, it's more final than another episode of you and this person. And it's nice. You're coming out solid. Like, very generous, dependable. Clearly someone she feels she's hoping that sees her as the one, or someone that you want around for a while too. Like, she sees you. Good night, Yagma. Okay, I see. Okay, so that's her coming out thinking that, okay, and hoping that anxiety. You do the same. I appreciate you. Appreciate your help and all. So yeah. I find it so interesting with the generals how it'll pick. What I've noticed is even if I don't do a current energy, it usually touches on whoever you guys are either thinking of or a significant event in your lives in the general. So it's either you guys are thinking of it or it's rather significant. I just love when that happens. Right. Okay. Oh, absolutely. Thank you, Righteous Bishop. I appreciate it. Yes, until next time, you guys. I'll be on later or tomorrow, depending on where you're located. Yeah. Yes. See you guys, I'm at the 6-hour mark. Alright. You guys take care.